Can you barely hear it on here? I have to do some adjusting with that because I turned it down. Because this music is so loud.
I don't think we saw the intro.
Nope, we haven't seen the intro. We haven't seen Horny bouncing around.
Oh, yeah, this is like updated because it's going to show the voices. So.
That's why I was wondering if you wanted to. Okay. That is one happy and active frog. It's kind of like a cat at night, you know? It's kind of like crawling around and... Yeah, Bluey!
You didn't close the door, kid.
All their fancy stuff gets stolen. Look at that. This is what? This is the... Oh, man. This kid, like I said, this kid, to me, is a real little jerk.
What a punk.
A little spoiled, self-entitled jerk. It's probably where Paperboy came from, too, you know? They were like... Okay. So, how about that one we saw on Cinemassacre did, and it was the ODO or whatever, you know, the Panasonic CDs. 3DO, there we go, 3DO. And the little boy that was just kicking soccer balls at people.
A lot of those just look like generic.
Students of dear old Carbuncle, as I see your shining faces peering forward expectantly into the future on this last day of school, I am reminded so very much of...
They have that teacher and the gym coach up front.
Didn't even notice it. Oh, I think okay. Everybody's sleeping. One guy smart, he's got a... Look at the fat kid, the chubby is behind him, and... Meanwhile... Don't forget the little, you know. Ah, that is a nightmare.
Beamish, what did I just say? Oh no, the old boom caught me. Better think of something fast.
You want the nurse?
Sure.
I've got something stuck in my ear. Could you repeat that? I said, it's a beautiful sunny day. Your friends are outdoors having fun. The birds are singing and your report cards are in today's mail.
Sadistical bat.
Oh man, that C I got in music appreciation wasn't my fault. How am I going to explain it to Dad?
Wasn't your fault.
He's
Of course
gonna
not.
freak.
He just never got the message. He didn't
Won't
study.
your parents be surprised when they see your report cards? If Mom and Dad see my report card, they'll never give me the dough I need to get to the Nintari Championships this summer.
Even if I was rich, I still won't give the kid $2,500.
What you did this morning was
Well, the
very
possibility is like a $25,000 prize, and if he's really good, wouldn't you?
Ms. Glass, I'm supposed to be in juvenile court today. May I be excused?
You didn't raise your hand.
Nice try, Carmine.
Shut up, Chubby.
Stop talking to your neighbor, Chubby.
Ribbit.
Do you have something you wish to share with us, Willy?
Stump.
You're in for it now, Willy.
Maybe I had something for lunch.
Must be something I had for lunch. Perhaps you'd like to visit the nurse's office.
Spit. Ooh, I feel a stabbing pain.
Oh, I feel a stabbing pain in my side.
He's faking, Ms. Glass.
Oh, the pain. I think I'm gonna throw up. I ought to win an Academy Award for this. Okay, go to the nurse's office, Willy, and no dilly-dallying.
Wait till you see the new nurse, Willy.
Or do the one that gets us back to the classroom.
This could
so
be
we can
serious.
load the game.
I can't tell if you have a bruise or a contusion.
What's the difference?
About $300. Does it hurt here?
No.
No, it doesn't hurt at all.
You're going to be just fine. You can go back to class now, Willy.
You're gonna be just fine. You can go back to class now, Willy.
Now, people, I want you to write a composition. It will
a
be
theme.
called How I Plan to Spend My Summer Vacation.
Okay. Go on my desk. Grab the red.
You're gonna try to fake out and do a fake pass?
Yeah. White.
Red is the fake.
Okay, white hall pass. And grab my hall pass and can I take anything else? No. Did I got it, right? My hall pass. Okay, now take my hall pass and go.
You have to wait until she falls asleep.
Okay, so exit.
Yeah. I wonder if you could do it while she's up there. You might try it while she's.
Now, start writing. And I don't
Wonder if you
wanna
could
hear
have snuck out while she was.
I don't think so. I think she has to fall asleep. Okay. Got my hall pass, right? Do I need to carry it with me or
You have
just
it with you. Just leave it.
exit and go? Them two spitballs at each other. Okay, let's see what this coach is like. I think no matter what you do.
Hey, Beamish, what are you doing out here in the hall?
What do you want to do?
Maybe try the last one.
School's out and I'm history coach. Have a nice day.
It may be the last day of school, but I'm still the one wearing the baseball cap. Start kissing the floor, Beamish.
18, 19.
Those aren't push-ups.
Those are like
Can I go now,
part
coach?
ups.
Let me see your hall pass. You're a mess, Beamish. Get in the bathroom and clean yourself up.
Is this right?
Maybe that's what happens.
I think we're gonna get beat up in the bathroom by the boy who's smoking in school.
Ah, this place smells gross.
Yo, look what the cat drug in.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble now.
What if there's an alternate here? This is a cutscene though.
Hey, Spider, what are you doing here? Just my luck. If I'm not careful, this guy's gonna really bust my chops.
Smoking allowed in school is
What you
not
got
the
in
right
your
one.
backpack? Something a Spider-Man wants?
Can you give him the toupee?
No.
Okay. Hey, do the top one. Hey, dude, smoking out loud in school.
That'll get us our ass beat 6 ways to Sunday.
Okay, then do none of your business.
How about I don't think so?
Okay.
I don't think so, Spider.
Who told you to think, pea brain?
Nobody, Spider. I gotta go now.
Not before we transact a little business. Know what I mean, butthead?
No, Spider. What do you mean?
All you gotta do is give me something, or I'm gonna break your arm.
I'd better give him something before he makes hamburger out of me.
Toupee?
Yeah.
I don't want this, you little mama's boy.
That boy, he really has problems, but I guess they were trying to make
Oh
for
my goodness, what happened to you?
It's my mouth, nurse. Well, I was in the bathroom, minding my own business, when these two big guys with baseball bats, maybe it was three,
Why does he just say
came out
it's
of nowhere
Spider?
and
He keeps
Seriously, what is he
What a
lurking? I
little
mean,
trooper
seriously,
you
once
are.
again, what's the
Sit
the
still,
guy
let me take
doing
a look
lurking
at you.
around the bathroom on
Now
the
hold
last
still
day
while
of
I make
school?
sure it's
Yeah.
not
Anyway,
serious.
it doesn't hold up.
oh man, does that hurt? It feels like my jaw might be broken.
You're going to be just fine. For a moment there, I thought we'd have to send you home early. It's just a little swollen, that's all. You can go back to your class now, Willie.
Now, how in the hell do we get out of here? The last time you got us out of here, and we didn't. We got out of there, so we left. You do it now. The hall pass still. We can sneak out.
What do you want now, big?
Mr. Frick gave me the permission to be here.
Let me see your
Can I go now, Coach?
Why, you little gold-brickin' pile of possum puke. I ought to kick your butt for that. This ain't no country club, boy. Now get with the
18, 19. Can I go now?
Okay, Beamish, get out of here on the double. Let's go. Hup, 2, 3, 4.
I declare okay.
All right.
School's
victory.
out.
Summer's here. Time to get rid of this school junk and get home to play some Nintari.
Those are upper classes.
He loses them anyway. See how they fall off his face? He doesn't care. They were probably fashionable. They're like fashionable glasses at the time, and he just, I don't care. McMansions and all that stuff. Rich, entitled people who don't give a shit. All right, how about doing an F or whatever it is? F7? Is it F7
Okay.
usually load?
Yeah, and there's the.
So we got to see the beginning. We got the letter.
But if you're late, you don't see it, so
All I
I'm gonna
gotta
guess
do is
it's.
hang onto my report card.
Right.
I
And-
assume you're going.
Of course I will, Grandpa.
You haven't needed me for a while.
Cancel. Load. Where's the directories again? Guess we have to load wherever the save file is. So he probably thinks it's a new game.
What was that called?
I don't know.
Was it FDD or something?
Yeah, that sounds right. There we go.
There we are.
All
Bar. Okay, good.
So, whoo, yay. Well, yay, because, I mean, if it hadn't been, we would have just played the game, and then we'd have another stream. Okay.
Okay. And
Cherry bomb.
A real blast.
it's street parties.
Lottery ticket. 6.
Can you throw that at those crowds of people when they come?
The
Made
gang.
from 100% natural. Nintari key. the key to fun.
Yeah.
Jar with flies, just the thing for a hungry frog. Entry blank. An entry blank with a lot of blank entries. G.I. Jim dog tag chain. Having long since lost the tags bearing his name, rank, and serial number, Willy carries this chain because he thinks it looks cool.
This would have been great with Gary Owens as the narrator.
Yo-Yo, a Duncan ProMaster Elite Model 42. This particular one was used by Oregon State...
This guy does okay, though. He's not so bad.
To Golden Bowl Tavern.
What's he holding?
This
A pipe
is
wrench?
Golden Bowl's bouncer Ray Boom Boom Ackley. Once a maniacal fighter who collected the tooth fragments of his victims, Ray began dating a new age woman 4 months ago, and is now, in his own words, aligned with Aquarius. Ray keeps tabs of his astrological whereabouts every hour on the hour to ensure harmony with the universe.
Okay. So I'm looking around to see if
Mail
there's...
is collected from this mailbox Monday through Tuesday at 2 a.m. and then again at Saturday at 4 a.m.
I wouldn't look down there if I were you. This city sewer system duct serves the Golden Bowl and its infamous high-octane flash burn chili.
Yeah. Well, definitely not worried about that. Okay, but how would we... Okay, so I had an idea...
West Frumpton.
I had an idea that we turn on this thing somehow.
Summer days.
Now, I'm thinking...
But we don't have the wrench he's
No,
holding.
he passes it to us when the gang shows up, but probably want to first distract the gang
With
have
like
smoke
the bomb. Okay.
Is that just a post office thing?
It was this
can
one
only look at things
that you can see through.
An etched window of a cold, frosty mug of beer beckons passers-by to the Golden Bowl bar. Once inside, customers can select from Spud or Spudlight beer, which is always served in a clean mug, fresh from decontamination in Golden Bowl's Magna Heat dishwasher. This is the Golden Bowl bar, the local watering hole for Frumpton's 2,352 plumbers. Like its customers, the Golden Bowl bar could use a good wiping. If you don't mind muck, smell, and trench mouth, however.
Yeah, I could definitely see
for you.
or hear Gary Owen doing the voice for this.
You just probably gotta
Better get out of here, kid. This neighborhood gets rough when the sun goes down.
Can't be any worse than Tiffany's bedroom.
I'm
Yeah,
warning
good.
you. When it gets dark, every creep and lowlife comes crawling out of the woodwork. You better go home, kid.
I'd better think of something fast.
Okay. So...
Okay, yeah.
what do we
I was suddenly
do?
thinking about the Spuds McKenzie.
Oh,
and
yeah.
trying to remember which beer they used for advertising it. It was Bud
Light. I could have
So,
told you that.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it...
Can I see something? Did he have a game? No, I think he was just a commercial. He was a
Yeah.
cool dog, though. He's the dog that, that well before the Clydesdales and everything like that.
I think Clydesdale are probably around
1980s.
Yeah, it says 80s.
Well, the
so this probably
Clydesdales
would not be-
commercial is what I'm talking about. It was a Super Bowl commercial that brought them to the forefront. But Spuds McKenzie was this very cool light drinking dog
Yeah,
that...
it's probably bad handlers. So keep trying to get in the place. I think that's what we kept
Sorry,
doing.
kid. You gotta be accompanied by an adult. Sorry, kid. Come back.
About 5 years, probably more than that.
Oh, jeez. Here they come. Oh, this is some bad karma, man.
When you're a jet, you're a jet.
That movie just sounds so lame.
What, West Side Story?
Yes.
West Side Story is a great musical. Okay. Let's
Wonder what the turtles would do in my predicament.
Okay.
can't leave the door, Sonny. I'm on duty. Besides, my horoscope said not to get into any gang fights today.
Great. I'm about to get clobbered and I've got Tinkerbell for a backup man.
That's so wrong. Okay.
Here, maybe this'll help.
Okay, so he gives us a wrench. Okay.
Christ, we butt heads when we play, from our first cigarette to your last dying day. Hey, punk, what you doing on our toys?
What you doing on?
Wait there.
Okay.
Trying to do multiple voices is awful.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
click
in
on
their backpack.
Smoke bomb.
Take the smoke bomb. Throw it at him. Use the wrench.
Click on yourself.
Click on myself. What's going on?
Now get the wrench.
Was I too slow?
Yes.
Okay, why didn't you do it? You're the one who seemed to know what to do here.
Well, you were just taking too long to.
I was trying to get back to myself. So you see, like the cross hairs or whatever it was.
Better get at it.
Can't be any.
I'm warning you. When it gets dark.
I better.
Sorry, kid. Sorry, kid. Come. Oh, jeez.
Snap. Church I went to, it was called West Side, and so I knew about this thing.
About the Jets and the Shark.
Well,
the
about
best
the movie.
thing, the best skit of it is Officer Krupke.
Here. We are paid flat.
I'm trying to think if one of like the earliest people that's on the Muppet Show. I'm trying to remember if she was on West Side or something.
Natalie
like
Wood
that.
was the one who was the Maria. And there you go. Goodbye, asshats. Good job, Chad. Okay, maybe you can now talk to him real quick or go in while he's distracted. Oh, they're out of here.
Or are they going to beat us up?
I don't know. Maybe they're... Uh-oh.
Okay, I guess we're supposed to do something
Like,
else.
yeah, I was thinking we were supposed to click on the bar and get the heck out of there or something. Well...
We don't like 9-year-old kids.
They're just going to add them to the group.
So the lead singer of Rammstein, Till Lindemann, has a new song out. It's called Ich hasse Kinder.
I hate kids.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, actually, the video kind of makes sense. It shows kind of like as a little kid getting picked on or something like that, or at least the character, and then as an adult goes around and is taking out all these people that were asses to him as a kid.
Great.
Yeah, they're always great,
get out of here.
wholesome videos.
Sorry, kid. Oh, jeez, hit it.
Okay, I guess we'll have to see. Do we have to try to get in, talk to them? Okay, I think we're moving along. Just have to figure out what's the next step.
I wonder what the.
I can't leave.
Great.
Here. We are paid flat.
That voice acting is awful.
Yeah, it's just like, it's just a combination, and that's why. Okay, I'm thinking you click on the door and go in, or something, or exit. Uh-oh. The chase is on. Good morning, Medicine Hat. Hello, welcome.
Okay, this is
Good to see you again. How you doing? Missed you on Friday night. I'm sure you had something to do. Uh-oh, we got beat again.
was I supposed to have done something?
Yeah, I don't think that you did the right thing there either. So anyway, it's so funny. I had Dude64 on the channel with me on Friday night, and I kept calling him Medicine Hat. I listened to the video, and I was like, I called him Medicine Hat. Medicine Hat wasn't on the stream. Yeah, I missed that too. Friday was just crazy busy. No worries. Never feel like you have to be there. I'm so used to seeing you that I kept calling other people Medicine Hat. I figured you'd get a kick out of it, if nothing else. I did beat Athena's area though, Medicine Hat. It took a bit. It took quite a bit. It was pretty freaking crazy. But I did beat it.
I wonder what the...
I can't.
Great.
I know. I wanted to be there. I like seeing Phoenix.
We can't let.
Okay.
Come on.
That was kind of crazy. I'm a little bit slow.
Yeah, it was. Some of the interface would be nice. It's nice if it would highlight or do something. Notice that, yeah, you got it correct.
If you think that's the wisest things for me to do, sure. I was gonna try to take on the the harpy that Athena asked me to take on. As part of her second quest. Or, well, her first real quest from coming back.
I wonder what the...
I can't.
Great.
Here.
Great.
We can't let.
Maybe pick up some more ambrosia so that I can increase my health.
Or maybe it does turn white around it. Okay, can we do anything else?
I still think that they are going to chase us down.
Okay, well, let's exit there, so I'm going to try maybe going over here. Maybe get some big fight or something.
With the plumbers.
The plumbers and the... Did he make it?
No. More ambrosia is always good, as it's just opening chests for gems. You can upgrade your stuff. Exactly. Do a couple of those daily quests and things like that. So after I finished Athena, and that was the rest of the dungeon took still another 3 hours. I spent the last hour just farming because my pomegranate was so low. I think I remember what to do here, although I don't remember the details. Okay.
So we've thrown as you probably seen, we've thrown the smoke bomb using the wrench for the water. We're trying to run away. Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out if we need to lead them somewhere. Or at least that's what I was trying to do, but...
I can't.
Great.
Here.
We can't let.
Yeah, we're definitely doing a smoke bomb. And then we do the wrench. Do we try to go in? No, let's see. Can we talk to him?
Nope.
No. Maybe maybe there must be somewhere. You do lead him somewhere. How about down here?
The only place I see is the Union.
But once you get to the Union, you get your ass beat.
Well, it just seems to stop right there.
Okay, we're just going to... We've died a couple times now. A couple times is good, so let's just go ahead and figure it out.
Completely missing something, or...
Time for another ass beating.
Okay, go to Toot Suite. Okay.
Better get out.
Can't be...
I'm warm.
I better...
Sorry. Sorry, kid. Come back. Oh, jeez. Here.
Almost wish you could skip this part, but it won't let you. They're the snapping gang.
Can't leave.
Great.
Here.
We are you hate that?
So this entire island, don't you think they could maybe like try to clean things up?
Okay, go to Toot Suite.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to do all over the place and showed Union. Here, I tried this. Okay, so you can make it, or is there some issue? Okay, good. Because it stopped at the same place and like.
Oh no! Right.
Cripes.
Help! These guys are gonna clobber me.
Help! Those guys are gonna clobber me!
What did he say?
He said those guys are gonna commit robbery.
We must aid him. Ninjas, prepare for battle.
We challenge thee to battle upon the roof of this structure.
Oh, brother, a bunch of freakos wearing jammies want to fight. I'm gonna turn
It's
it
awful.
into sushi. Let's take them out. Come on.
Gary from
Everybody to
Orchestra.
the roof.
They're getting the ass beating that they are well deserving.
This did not age well. But senseless violence, that's okay.
Holiday.
To look at the birdie.
There's so many things wrong with that scene. I just can't begin to say. But it kind of reminds me of Foul Play, where the two are in the back, the two little Asian people are in the back taking pictures while the Chevy Chase is driving like crazy, and Goldie Hawn's trying to explain.
Boy likes sashimi.
Without your help, it would have been curtains.
What did he say?
That boy said he enjoyed eating ears.
Man, am I full. The food was primo.
What did he say?
He wants us to take him home in our limo.
Okay. Hey, that's how we get back. I wondered how we got back from the visit. So we have our registration form, which is good. And they compressed every Asian stereotype they could into these characters.
Is this the one where we see like mom riding on dad or something, playing horsey?
You might want to try to get in. You guys replace. Yeah, we've learned our lesson about changing directories and stuff. We'll start with the original. Hey, we're on the property though, but think about it this way.
That does happen at some point. Okay, so we don't accidentally miss it because you didn't get there at the right time or something.
It's great to be free from the ravages of intelligence.
A lot of people probably say that.
Score.
It's nighttime, but they leave the inside light.
We missed the dinner.
No, he ate with.
No, he ate with his
What
friend.
a life. Sleep all day, chase cats, bark at the mailman. It's a dog's life.
But he missed the family dinner, is what I'm saying. Has everybody been turned into pod people?
I think you're probably thinking of another game. Or something.
It's nighttime, but they're
bedtime. Why aren't you in bed? Get going, young man.
It's nighttime, but they're not going to make two separate backgrounds. Uh-oh. We are getting close to big trouble. Even though it's nighttime.
The door.
That's the parents' room. Right? No. That's the parents' room.
No, that's little sisters.
Oh, that's Brianna's room. She's in bed like a good girl.
She looks fake.
She looked like Cindy Lou Who. The real one. The one on the, you know, Tiffany's out. Ooh, what's that? Is that a diary?
That was a scale.
Oh,
Remember,
the
you could
scale.
change it by...
Yeah, that's great. Now, can I not go to the bathroom? Okay, is there anything here? Maybe just go to our room, Chad.
All right, Willy.
Whoops. Gonna restore.
Told ya.
Ah!
Told ya. Didn't I just say? Why not go to our room?
Good thing I saved it right before, or if there's a way to get in without getting caught, or if it's going to be you're going to still get in trouble somehow.
Most likely. Well, no, she just tells you to get to bed. She doesn't act like you've missed dinner and you're late and all that stuff. It's often because you want to the bathroom. Exactly. You
Hold it like a real man.
Yeah, all night long.
You better not wet the bed, little bedwetter.
Wetter better.
Get a good night's sleep, honey.
Bed better.
Tomorrow's
Batman.
a big day. I'd better get some rest, too. Look out, Turbo Frog. Here we come.
I was wondering if we could have clicked on an Intari.
Good
Probably
night,
would have gotten in
Willy.
trouble. Nope, Dad comes in, checks on us. Dad takes off his mask, and he's a pod person underneath.
I think you've been playing too much Commander Keen.
Hey, I did beat that, so I'm pretty happy about that. Commander Keen 5 is done.
Final day.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's 4 days.
Okay.
Good morning, Frumpton. What a great day for a frog jump.
He doesn't really have the look of a good morning, though.
He's like,
There's a little half mullet going on there, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
just happened to notice
kind of
that.
that rat tail.
Yeah. He does. He kind of looks like he's inebriated or he's high, doesn't he?
Soon.
Ugh.
That's so gross.
No problem.
Yeah, nobody cares.
My yellow power tie? I start my new job today. I have to look sharp.
Yellow power
You
tie.
have a problem.
Ugh.
I'm gonna be late. Tell me later. Where are my paisley suspenders?
Gordon, we have a problem.
Not now, hun. Which suit should I wear? The pinstripe or the navy?
Wear the pinstripe. I think you ought to take a look at this. There's something wrong with our plumbing.
So call a plumber. Get it fixed. Can't you see I'm in a rush? Wake up and smell the coffee.
It's her only job.
There is no coffee. Something is wrong with the pipes. When I turn on the faucet, this brown gunk comes out.
My lucky cufflinks. I know I put them somewhere.
Hey, Dad. Check out
Seriously.
Tiffany's nose. What?
Huh? What have you done to your hair? And just what in the hell is that thing doing in your nose, young lady?
Now you know.
Take it out immediately. And then go upstairs and wash that awful makeup off your face.
She can't.
There's no water, dear.
Don't worry, dear. She's just going through a phase.
Her hair will grow
My
back.
briefcase. I can't be late.
Me neither. I've got to get to the frog jump. Good luck, Dad. I'm out of here.
I love how Dad's got those sock lifters.
Oh, the sock garters.
Yeah, kind of like IBM required the programmers and everyone to wear.
Okay.
Actually, honey, we have 3 problems, and they're all sitting at the breakfast table. This family, seriously. Is there one called home? Oh yeah, babysitter. Go ahead and take out the babysitters. Yeah, they did. They required their people to wear suits and also to have stocking garters.
Yeah. So
And-
if you go watch the movie Triumph of the Nerds, they talked about that somebody, when he had joined IBM, somebody stopped him and he said, like, pull up your pant leg. Like, what? Pull up your pant leg? And it's like, you're not wearing sock garters. Go and get some. And it's like, wow,
And that because they wore suits for, this is before the Jurassic Park kind of, lackadaisical programmer that they depict in the movies.
Yeah.
And so people wore professional outfits.
Yeah, I remember reading an article talking about when IBM, a lot of people they weren't having to wear three-piece suits. And but I didn't know the backstory, where things were a lot more prim and proper. And I did a contract job at State Farm Corporate, and there were like these various pictures they'd have on the walls, and like a big group of people over the various years. And during the 80s, they, generally it was men in three-piece suits and women were dressed nicely. And then there eventually was a point, I think around like 97 or some year, that then it wasn't quite a three-piece suit, but still you had to be at least business casual. And then years later, I talked with some guy. He said he worked there, and eventually they just made it casually, that you didn't even have to be business casual, because even what I was doing, I had to be business casual as a contractor.
Well, he was lifting computers.
Yeah,
and
we were installing computers
nice,
and getting under
outfits.
desks. Yeah, fortunately not super nice, but it still would be like black slacks and getting under desks.
I mean, nice business casual typically means a nice pressed shirt and a pair of pants, and so or one of the club T-shirts. They've got the polo shirts would have been okay to wear.
Soon, everything I see before me will be mine. The sludge works, the real estate, West Brompton, everything.
Daddy didn't give her enough hugs when she was young, I think. I'm sure the CEO wore a three-piece suit on the golf course too. No, they wore.
Jr.
The only thing I could ever think of is Ted Knight wearing his little captain's outfit to go golfing. Caddyshack.
Let others do the work for me.
Was that the prissy guy?
Yes. Yes.
Then I throw them away. Then I find someone else to use.
Well, she's a strong businesswoman.
Live and delicious.
Well, she certainly
is sucks for the rest of us.
She certainly is a typical kind of businesswoman, that's for sure. Okay.
Okay, calm down. Here you go, boy.
I'm just wondering what happens when you don't feed Duffy and you don't take him for a walk and they piddle on the carpet.
It's great to be free.
Because really, honestly, clothes does not affect creativity at all. And I think as they found out, like with people working from home, people are wearing sweats. People are wearing T-shirts, As long as you're not on camera with your team.
Okay.
And even if you're a programmer, it's probably expected to wear some funky programming T-shirt or game T-shirt.
Yeah, I know at least a job I early had on, even though I was a programmer, working in literally a back room connected to the warehouse, we still had to wear at least business casual, at least 4 days out of the week.
No, it's just that outmoded dress for success mindset, no matter if it makes sense or not. Exactly.
Sweet spokesman and vice president of public relations. Mr. Beamish.
This week.
May
we have a word with you?
Good morning.
Will the plumber's strike affect the Toot Sweet Company?
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Is he not even dressed yet?
The public faces a Toot Sweet shortage if the strike isn't settled quickly?
Ladies, gentlemen, it's my first day on the job. Give me a break.
How are you going to make Toot Sweet without sludge? Can we expect the general public to put on weight? Will people get more cavities? Will this have an impact on tourism?
Let's not jump to conclusions. As far as I know, it's still business as usual. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to be late for work.
Kopak. KOPK.
Seriously.
Live. I wonder if those round letters or if it's supposed to sound like
What? No HR video?
Everything is going according
It's
to
like,
my
no HR video, no filling out 2 hours worth of paperwork.
perfect Patsy. He's not even dressed. Look, she's already
Speaking to
all
the
set.
spokesman for Toot Sweet, Gordon Beamish. Stay tuned for further developments concerning the plumbing crisis here in Frumpton. And be sure to watch our special report tonight at 11 about a local family cashing in on the crisis by renting Portable Johns.
Okay. So you gotta get past these people so
Or
that
is
you
this
can.
Just a weird cutscene?
I don't think so. Click on yourself. See if you open yourself up, your inventory. Can you right click on something? Look at things.
Decorative ivy climbs the door.
It's like when in doubt, try to do the
Beamish
opposite.
front Dude. The Beamish front. Situated at the corner of 12th and Middle, the Beamish home is typical of the middle.
Can you go back in, like exit? So you can go in your inventory. Is there anything in your inventory like make people move? How about no, I wouldn't want to let go of the flies, but that might work. How about Horny? Will he be assisting? How about pressing exit?
There he goes. That's why, and just sometimes moving all over the place. Like, oh, okay, there you go.
Okay, so Dad's busy at the front door in his white tank top.
I don't see anything up here.
That's a treehouse, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
What are you doing here? I thought you were going to the frog jump. I thought I'd stop by and see if you wanted to come along. Nah, Gigi and I are just gonna hang out here for a while. We sure spend a lot of time together. Sometimes I think Gigi's my best friend.
Can you hand her the picture?
Dana, sometimes I think you're my best friend. And Perry's too. I have a little something I want to give you.
The t-shirt.
It's the three of us. 3 best friends. You can wash it 1,000 times.
But not 1,001.
Oh, Willy, it's beautiful. I'll wear it for the rest of my life.
Well, you might only want to wear it once a week.
Friendship
Then.
is more important than winning.
Actually, it's a small shirt, so I don't know how, unless she plans on staying really small for the rest of her life.
I'll meet you at the frog jump. Best friends gotta stick together. Gigi, let's show them what you can do.
Okay, is there any other reason?
Yeah, okay.
I think that was it. Try to get her to come to the frog jump. We need the incentive for Horny.
And the soda.
Because Horny, the frog's got to get really horny so he can make some jumping.
or juiced up.
I just gotta figure out a way to get horny.
Get that engine running.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, God, that's so gross. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's the practice for Horny, right?
Yeah.
Don't want to wear him out on the day of the big competition there. Yep, sludge is everywhere. Sludge hall. How funny is that we both came up with the same thing?
Ah!
Oh, that's so gross. I mean, it's just disgusting.
Dynamics.
Well, if they're worried about sludge for Toot Sweet, it's everywhere. But
There are only 2 ways to get to Humford Mansion. Via
Yeah, okay. Eventually we
probably go here.
to Old Town.
Old Town.
hopefully we don't have to stick our hand.
Oh, that's where the dock is. Yep, we gotta stick our hand in there because that's where the token is. Have we even filled out our entry form? Toot Sweet. Shoot. Sweet. You know what's funny about that is, I wonder if we're going to get in trouble with the cop this time. That was from your very favorite movie of Whitney. Used to drive us nuts about. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Oh, hello. I told you, I wondered if we were going to get in trouble. And sure enough, the freak enough, we did. Okay, starting day 4. There was nothing you can do in the cutscene here, though, right?
I don't think so.
Meanwhile...
Soon, everything I worked so hard to get this far, the people are meant to be, is enlivened.
Divine. Isn't life delicious? I think it's funny. Yes, we put 11-year-olds in jail with serious hardened adult criminals. That's not the way it works at all. Exactly. I'm going to say maybe later, Duffy. I'm busy now.
Maybe later, Duffy. I'm busy now.
Come back and the dog will be dead.
What do I have to do to get some attention around here?
Lift up my leg and pee on the... Oh, okay.
Maybe if I chew something up, they'll get the message.
That's awesome.
I get no respect. What do I have?
Okay, that was pretty funny, actually. That's exactly what I was thinking, too. I was like, maybe if I just lift up my leg or something, then somebody will pay some attention to me.
For many a Sheila Beamish culinary creation, in transit to the disposal. This bowl contains an appetizing assortment of organic fruit. Sheila thinks a snack should be both healthy and politically correct. To dining room. It's an authentic hand-hammered wok, imported from the People's Republic of China. The sink, or waste. Except for encrusted chunks of kibbles and grits, Duffy's dog dish is empty.
Okay, I guess go talk to him and feed him or something. Or did you already do it?
No, I didn't. I didn't feed him.
Maybe if I chew something up, they'll get the message.
Maybe that's the point.
Just go ahead and load it. I just want to see what happened if you didn't feed Duffy.
Or if he will rip something up.
Possibly.
Sorry, Duff.
I get...
Poor dog. Oh, your trouble meter's gonna go up, huh?
That's I guess. I wonder if you can go down if you...
What do I...
That's why I was like, let's just go ahead and restore. Starting day 4. Isn't life delicious?
Okay, calm down. Here you go, boy.
The funny thing is they don't even give you a chance to look in the bowl first and determine that the bowl is empty, you know.
Okay, I guess let's try to leave now.
No, I don't think there's anything else. I think the phone is empty because it has no red.
There are no messages. Thank you.
All right, time to go on out here and have the news, the press all over us.
We're standing in front of the residence of Gordon Beamish, the new Toot Sweet spokesman and vice president of public relations. Mr. Beamish, may we have a word with you?
Good morning.
Will the plumber's strike affect the Toot Sweet company?
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Okay, Leona
The
Hemsley.
public faces a Toot
some of
Sweet
that.
shortage.
Yep,
on says it,
definitely
but then
got
later on-
the mouth going on
later
there.
and the eyes.
I literally had forgotten all about her.
How
Died
are you going to make Toot
2007.
Sweet without sludge?
She was the
We
queen of
expect the general
mean,
public to put
that's
on
what it
weight.
said.
Will people get more cavities? Will this have an impact on tourism?
Let's not jump to conclusions.
Convicted
Far as I know,
felon.
It's still business as usual. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Flamboyant
I'm going to be
personality.
late for work.
Federal tax evasion and other crimes in 1989.
After allegations of non-payment were made by contractors hired to improve Hemsley's Connecticut home, she was investigated and convicted of federal income tax evasion. I wonder if somebody else could be, had that.
Seriously, well, I think they're working on that. That's how they got Al Capone, was tax evasion.
Yeah, not murder and stuff, tax evasion. She's required to only serve 19 months in prison and 2 months under house arrest.
During a trial,
Special report
hold on.
tonight at 11 about a local family cashing in on the crisis by renting portable johns.
During a trial, a former housekeeper testified that she had heard Helmsley say, "We don't pay taxes, only the little people pay taxes." A quote which was identified with her for the rest of her life. Okay.
Hotelier.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Just click and go.
Wonder if there's ways to dead end here,
Most likely.
or like you have to get that T-shirt. I mean, could you go to the program? Could you get to the contest without, helping her? Or
So stupid, though. She's not wrong. But the thing is that's the mentality, isn't it, Medicine Hat? That the rest of us should pay taxes, the little people. And the big people, like, who's, don't feel like they ever have to pay taxes. And they do whatever it takes to divert their, are they smart and wise, or are we just dumb?
You can wash it 1,000 times. Oh, Willy, it's beautiful. I'll wear it for the
There was
rest
a
of my
thing
life.
this week where somebody said he ought to run for governor, a senator or something like that, so he could become a senator
Willy, wait.
and then Speaker of the House and all that. It's like, can he just
talk about
fade?
that. I agree 100%. Okay, I guess we need to try to get over. We need to get another coin. When we tried that, we got caught. But
Okay, there must be a way to get well, try to go on the ferry.
Gotta figure out a way.
oh yeah. Because I think that's where the contest is. So.
I like the groovy music, Willy's neighborhood.
Like a vulture awaiting the death of its prey, Umford Mansion overwatches Frumpton from the top of Skinner's Butte. To Old Town.
Just try to get on the ferry. Just go to the ferry. Might not even need the coin. We've already done it once.
Not current.
No, we don't even need the
Okay.
coin. But the funny thing is that we had to find out if we were going to jail, and sure enough. Oh, look at the awesome frog.
I'm talking with Turbo Frog and his owner Hans. Hans, this is the biggest turnout Toot Sweet's ever had for the annual frog jump. Do you think your frog has anything to do
Yep,
with
free
it?
ferry rides.
Absolutely. Turbo is known the world over as the longest jumper. People come from all over to see him jump.
You've had a chance to study the field, to see the competition. How do you rate the other frogs?
I will tell you, Stan. These other frogs will be outclassed. They are too small and skinny. They should eat more, like my Turbo here.
Turbo is well known on the circuit for his incredible 25-foot jump. Do you think any of these frogs are capable of beating his world record today?
The talking is.
Must be joking. Turbo is world-class jumper. These other frogs, they are wimpy.
They are wimpy. Here we go. Well, you're standing by yourself. Everybody else is going in.
Okay.
Right?
Let's okay.
Yeah, but how do we get the plumbers to, like, resolve their strike? Because we're going to need to do that. Who do we call?
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, Ghostbusters, I guess.
212
555. For a good time, let's call Shirley. 858-225-93. Come on, let's call these people. Come on.
This is the 5th time you've called me today, you miserable pervert. I just want to let you know this call is being traced, and when the cops get there, the only call you're going to make is to your lawyer.
Maybe that's how we get the things resolved. Okay, maybe that's how they call it.
I will drive you through provided your parents see that you don't leave the house for the rest of the summer.
Ball and chain.
Oh man. The end. No Nintari championship for you there, buddy boy. Don't listen to Mel. All right, let's call some of the other numbers. Because you gotta. You gotta.
Here you not.
There's criminal justice in this town. I don't know what's up with the criminal justice.
So they let a gang run around rampant on the island.
But the kid who calls up Shirley gets thrust. Well, it was a misdemeanor. So, all right. So not going to call Shirley, but let's try
Lori.
3
6
4 2 3 4 0 3.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed has been
You may have not
disconnected
hit 2.
or is no
Okay.
longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error,
Of course, try 867-5309.
I will.
Frank's not here, man. Now quit bugging me.
Okay.
Hello, Bowling Bowl Tavern. Bert speaking.
Hello. Is Ray there?
Ray is busy. I'll take a message for him.
It's an emergency. I gotta talk to him now.
Hello, this is Ray. What do you want? Must be another one of them crank calls.
Maybe we get to call Ray later, so we know this is Golden Bowl, okay?
Oh, okay.
So let's try.
Hi, big boy. This is my private line, and I'd love to get acquainted. I've been waiting for your call all day.
Lori, love cakes.
But before we start, I need a major credit card and valid driver's license. And you must be over 21.
Well,
Oh, guess I don't have what it takes.
click. Okay, let's see. Hi, big boy. 3.
Hi, you've reached John's place. There's a good chance that I am in fact at home at the moment. This means that when you start talking after the beep, I'm going to have a decision to make. So, leave your name and number, and I'll get back to you. Maybe.
Probably. Okay, let's see. 4, 3, 2. So what on the phone is an S? Is that S is 8?
Say. 7.
7.
4.
4.
4.
4.
6.
Greetings, and thank you for dialing. And this is
Oh, I missed the front contest.
Could have been a contender. But no! I had to mess up. Now we're flat broke. What a dump.
Oh, they're in like this dumpy area in a crappy car.
Oh, man. All because I fooled around on the telephone.
The timing issues. Actually,
Score! Like old
speaking
Rush.
of time issues, this game has one kind of at the beginning.
That's Gold
Not
Rush.
so, yeah, not so much in the rest of the game, but you have like 15 minutes to try to get through everything in the beginning, and you don't initially know that there's even a timer. So the very first time I played it, I just kind of wandered around and then found out like, yeah, some things are sort of timed. So I was like, but fortunately it's at the beginning, it's easy to restart. But
I called phone sex line from a payphone and my family lost their house. Exactly.
life is tough.
Grow up, little boy. Life is not a bowl of cherries, right? But calling that phone is awesome fun. So I'm going to try some more. Because you know I'm going to try every number I can. Even if I have to go pull out my own damn phone so I can see what should be the number. Because some of it, there was term life. Terminal. So, 9, 4, 2, 2, 1, 5, 6.
Hello. I cannot come to the phone right now. Please leave your name and number, and I call you right back again later.
As Arnold. 7, 4, 1, 6, 9, 7, 2.
Frumpton Mortuary. You stab him.
That's awful. Okay. Listen to this one. Okay. Uh-oh, I did it wrong.
We're sorry.
Hello. I cannot come to the phone right now. Please leave your name and number, and I call you right back again later.
Okay, and one more, and then obviously we're probably gonna get like in trouble.
Did you do the 9421 already?
Frumpton Mortuary. You stab him. We'll slap him.
I didn't know the life. I didn't know the life one because I don't have your phone, so I don't know what
Well,
the number
you
to
can always
dial.
take your phone.
Yeah.
Okay, 66. 5, 4, 3, 3.
Oh no! I missed the. I could.
Okay, hang on now. Get the number out again.
So I guess we need to probably know to call
the Golden Bowl.
Was Ray the bouncer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that he did us any good last time. It's through a pipe wrench and we did all the work.
Maybe if you know.
Okay.
You need him or something. Okay. So 5, 4, 3, 3.
Need insurance? Terminal Life can help. If you're between the ages of 9 and 99 and you've been turned down by other insurance companies,
9 and 99.
Screw you if you're 100.
You're really screwed if you're 8.
that will fit your needs. That's right. And the cost, it's low. Too low to quote over the phone. Well, one of our personal representatives will be glad to call on you in your home at no cost to you. Just leave your name and telephone number after the beep.
Okay, done. Let's stop fooling around. Let's get over to the contest before we lose the house again. Isn't the contest at over here on Toot Sweet? Yeah. All right, take it away. I'm good for the troublemaking.
The race will begin as soon as I receive and verify entry blanks from each contestant.
Okay.
Thanks, Sonny. We can start the contest now.
Hey, baby, get a load of these muscles. What are you doing with that little tadpole?
It takes more than muscles to impress Gigi, bub.
Somebody forgot to tell Gigi.
I'm gonna cream you. Oh, by the way, nice lederhosen, Spud.
Okay, fraud trash talking. I love it.
Can talk to the guy.
The race will start real soon, Sonny.
You give your frog the.
I'm sure that Turbo Frog is going to
maybe you
win
give
this
Turbo
race.
Frog some flies.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Good luck in the contest, Dork.
Oh, Willy, this is so exciting.
I sure hope you win the prize, Willy.
Okay.
I sure hope you win the prize, Willy. Okay, so let's go into our backpack and take the flies and give it to him.
Young man, just what do you think you're doing? You know it's against the rules to leave the phone.
Maybe I just shouldn't be so obvious.
I'm sorry, son. The rules are very clear on this point. What you did was illegal. Your frog is disqualified.
Oh, I guess it was living in a trailer shack someplace, huh? Why, Willy? Why would you do that, huh? All right, Chad, I'm gonna count on you to take over here.
No, you've been clicking. I don't want to keep on trying to reach. My back was messed up last week.
Well, then you cannot be mad at me if I do the wrong thing. I forget what you have to do to slip them in, but don't put maybe don't put them right in front of Turbo Frog.
Anything with the weenie hut?
Hey, baby.
It takes more. What do you call it?
What a
Well,
hunk.
you have to also give your
Registration.
form.
Thanks, Sonny. We can start the
Maybe we could have
contest
given
now.
the fries first, and then because you weren't officially registered at the time. All right.
Is there anything else you can do, or look at your inventory or something?
The time is ticking though.
Is there anything else over on the
No.
side you can do? Like the left side?
We can look at the crowd.
Morning crowd has jammed into Toot Sweet Pavilion in anticipation of a record-breaking performance by Turbo Frog.
Okay. Uh-oh. What time is...
I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome all of you to the annual Toot Sweet Frog Jump. This is a very special occasion for 2 reasons. First, we're introducing Diet Slam Dunk Cola here today for the very first time. It has all the punch you'd expect from regular Slam Dunk Cola, but only 2 calories. It's made with Toot Sweet, naturally. Please, help yourself to a complimentary cup. But even more important, I just want to say what an honor and a privilege it is to be able to give something back to our community. The Toot Sweet Annual Frog Jump is our way of saying thank you to the people of Frumpton. So, on behalf of Toot Sweet, enjoy yourselves and may the best frog win. And I can't wait to sink my teeth into a big plate of frog legs.
Oh.
I think it's Baba Yaga.
Holy crap. It's kind of like the guy that on Muppets Movie 1.
You know the rules. No kicking, spitting, or foul language. No chemicals, preservatives, or additives. No pinching, no punching.
Start the race already! Good luck, Willy. Thanks, Dana.
If we can get a save in here.
On your marks.
No.
Get set. Go.
That dad.
No, that's Stan Lather.
Oh, okay.
Jump.
Nothing.
You're on look.
Oh. Well, he's already got a 1, hasn't he? Okay, so not really remembering, not even, I've never done this before, so I don't even know what to do here at all. I'm supposed to be the given, so I'm thinking that we should give, before we give our racing form,
I'll try that.
let's go ahead and... Okay, and it seems to make sense you want to feed Turbo Frog the flies. I'm going to save here. A frog contest. No, I guess you can't. Okay.
Wait, you didn't save it over like day 4, did you?
Baby.
No, I saved on frog contest.
Okay.
What are you
it's
doing
looking
with
like
that
I
little
do something else
tadpole?
first.
Oh, okay. So we didn't do it right?
Press GG, bub. Who you calling?
Yeah, what a schnitzel. Okay, so what do we do to F7? Starting day 4, restore?
Yeah.
So we miss...
Did you just save right here?
Huh?
You just saved right here?
I'm restoring. Oh, yeah, I stayed there. Yeah.
Maybe you can go back out. Let's try it.
Okay.
F7. Okay, it says go to the Union Building, open the window left of the door.
The race will begin as soon as I receive and verify entry blanks from each contestant.
Hey, baby.
Who you calling a tadpole?
I'm done seeing an exit.
Okay. Then just, yeah.
Okay. Unfortunately, I did save over our frog contest one, so starting day 4. Deja vu, day 4 again.
So I be is it?
go, boy.
Did you feed the dog?
Okay, Duffy, let's go.
Kibbles and grits. Kibbles and grits. I'm gonna get me some kibbles and grits.
Where's Stan?
Good morning.
Hey, Cinemasker. Good morning.
Will the plumber strike?
I'll have to get back.
Is it true?
Ladies,
How are you going?
let's not jump.
Kibbles and grits. Kibbles and grits. I'm gonna get me some kibbles and grits.
Everest Gordon.
We've been speaking to the spokesman,
Yeah,
and be
that's
sure
Stan
to watch our
Lather
special
instead of
report
Dan Rather.
tonight at 11.
All right, time to go and get on the. Okay. Oh, I think I went to the treehouse, but I need to give her the
Yeah, you
T-shirt.
need to go there,
Okay.
What are you? I thought. Nah. We sure spend a lot of time together. Sometimes. Dana, sometimes I think you're my best friend. And Perry's too. I have a little something I want to give you. It's the three of us. Three best friends. You can watch it 1,000 times.
Another Sunday means another episode of the brunch. Hello, Mike Cade. Welcome in.
Friendship is more important than winning a dumb old frog jump contest. Well, I better get moving.
Cha.
Willy, wait. I'll meet you at the frog jump. Best friends gotta stick together. Gigi, let's show them what you can do.
Okay. Hey, good morning. Hi, Brom. Welcome in. Okay. Okay. Is this Old Town right here?
To Slougher Park.
Oh, that's the park, right? Or the...
I just gotta figure out a way to get horny to beat Turbo Frog's record 25-footer.
Yeah, I don't think there's.
Okay. Just trying to figure out how to get the Old Town docks. Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. This right here?
Yeah, Old Town. Yeah.
Okay. And the ferry. Is there anything we need to do here before we...
I'm talking with Turbo Frog and his owner Hans. Hans, this is the biggest turnout.
Since there's a few people who haven't seen this.
Do you think your frog has anything to do with it?
Absolutely. Turbo is known the world over as the longest jumper. People come from all over to see him jump.
you've had a chance to study the field, to see the competition, how do you rate the other frogs?
I will tell you, Stan. These other frogs will be outclassed. They are too small and skinny. They should eat more, like my Turbo here.
With Gigi looking at Turbo Frog from there.
25-foot jump.
It's like Big Jim Slade.
World record today?
You must be joking. Turbo is world-class jumper.
It's gonna take an hour and 20 to transfer my Twitch VODs from the old PC to my external hard drive, so cleaning the bathroom as I go. I think the frog is on steroids. I agree, Brom. I totally think so too. Okay, here's a good save. Taking down Turbo Frog. Okay. So, we just wanted to get him where he was. I think the frog is definitely on steroids, though. I have to agree with Brom.
Ah, there it is.
We never even clicked it. We got distracted by the phone. And nobody really was sure. No, we didn't know. Okay. Whoa. Lots of time to look around, things to do.
Strike.
What do you think you're doing in here, frog boy? This time I'm gonna fix your faucet for good.
Oh no.
This time.
So have we tried before? Great. Great. Madison has said I forgot about this.
Oh, you just gotta
We broke in.
Do
It's
things
we're
sort of
you know
just reuse.
we're criminal entry. We're sneaking in.
So I'm guessing maybe some of this you find evidence and eventually can give to your dad or something.
That would be my guess.
Wonder why they had like limitations on how many saves you could put, you know.
Why they even offer a change in directory if it doesn't work?
Well, it crashed. Maybe it worked better during
The 80s, the 90s.
or something, but
Okay.
oh, there's the plunger.
There we go.
Seen this plunger.
Oh shit.
What do you think you're doing in
Why'd
here,
you
frog
destroy your
boy?
own door there,
This
dude?
time
Take that, plunger puss.
Okay, he got that caught in his head. Security. Is there? That's it. That's all we need to do in here. Okay.
Let's double check.
Take that, plunger puss. We missed it once already. And thank you so much, Mike Kate, for the bits. For the Sunday morning bits.
Okay, click on the desk. When captured, grab the plunger and use it on Lewis. Take the security pass on the desk and leave.
Got it.
Okay, now go to the suite.
All right. So that's probably why it wasn't letting us.
How you're supposed to know this, or I'm wondering if you can do it later, or if you.
Well, I don't think we ever saw the wind. We never saw the window because we were focused on. I was focused on the telephone.
The race will begin as soon as I receive.
Haba, haba.
Well, this one says actually feed your frog.
Hey, baby.
The flies?
Your flies.
Feed your frog the flies. Aren't the frogs supposed to make you fall asleep? Do you put the pop in the flies? Oh, maybe it just makes it look like.
Oh, I just put it on.
Oh. But of course, no. Uh-oh.
Okay, that didn't make sense, but.
So you tried to feed Horny, and you accidentally fed Turbo Frog, who's now sleeping happily. Can you also give your guy a little cola? Or did you give it to Gigi this time? Okay, great. Woo. He's ready to roll, isn't he? Let's roll, baby. Right, we gotta wait for the race to begin. Uh-oh. There you go. Keep licking up them sleepy frogs, sleepy flies there, buddy. Come on, where's the race? Okay, here we go.
Opportunity to welcome all of you to the annual Too Sweet Frog Jump. This is a very special occasion for 2 reasons. First, we're introducing Diet Slam Dunk Cola here today for the very first time. It has all the punch you'd expect from regular Slam Dunk Cola, but only 2 calories. It's made with Toot Sweet, naturally. Please, help yourself to a
From what I was reading
complimentary
about
cup.
Leanna
But
Hemsley,
even
she
more
sounded like a
important,
monster.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of those people that throws a fit and
what
screams.
an honor and a privilege
Yeah.
Like,
it is to be able to give something back to our community. The Toot Sweet annual frog.
so you definitely see a lot of that kind of like the 80s references to this
Mhm.
game because it came out about what, early 90s, 91, 93. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
91. So.
Oh, yeah.
And may the best frog win. And I.
All right, you know the rules. No kicking, spitting, or foul language.
Well, hello.
Yeah, hopefully this isn't as bad as trying to win the spitting contest
Where exactly do you think you're going?
in Monkey Island 2.
Where do you think you're going, buddy?
Coach Belts.
Horny one already, right?
Yeah, and there he is.
Ooh, got a kiss from Gigi.
All right.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my Shark Time doll. That's awesome.
Wow. Never in all my born
And we
days
both
have I
sang
ever
the
seen a
song,
frog jump
which is
like
really
that.
funny.
I think we ought to
Yeah,
have
it's Ollie. He wanted to get on my computer. Ah, yeah.
Come here, you little rascal.
Uh-oh.
Yikes! Don't worry, little fella. This won't hurt a bit.
Oh, no. What are they doing to Horny?
Maybe I should have given him the cola.
Sorry, son. You're a frog.
Oh,
You know the rules. This frog is disqualified.
Oh, no. We cheated.
Yes, that was Ollie Wing.
Okay, we didn't even need the cola because we had we have Gigi there. Okay, so we gotta do it again. Flies to the friend.
I don't think we ever figured this out.
Wait for him to wake up and give it to him again.
Oh, Willy.
It's like
Sure hope you win the prize. I'm sure that
Wally Street.
This time he's really sleeping good. What's a little tiny frog? It has nobody for an owner.
I'd like to.
There you go. Now let's do it, Chad. We got Gigi there to incentivize us.
Yeah, you need the flies, not the cola.
Yep, we got it.
All right.
Good. Thanks, Dave.
On your mark.
Unless Gigi wins the money. Yep. Coach Belch is everywhere, isn't he? Oh crap, what happened that we didn't get there? Gigi wins. Why didn't we win?
Okay, maybe I have to. Oops.
Great. crap. Oh.
Thanks, Sonny.
I thought we were supposed to feed him some more flies, but he never really woke up. Everybody's not looking at us anyway. Hit the jump button when the meter is at the top.
Yeah, at the top.
Okay. You're gonna do, okay, never mind. This will probably work this time.
Yeah, with the other one, he was really jumping because he was hopped up on.
He had the cola. This one he wants to jump when he to get after Gigi.
Offered.
Security card. Well, it's not an Amex Gold card, but it might come in handy.
Well, we're a little thief, aren't we?
Horny looks a bit nervous.
A little criminal in the making.
Eyes at Gigi.
Not all boy frogs. Is that a boy frog on the end too?
I like it. And
I can't wait to sink my teeth into a plate of frog legs. Okay.
All right.
Good. Thanks, Dan.
Well, I'll be tell her
On your
thank
mark.
you too.
Thank you too.
To Dana.
There is no Dana. There is only Zul. Okay, here we go, Jan. Good job. Go. You're a little too slow. Gigi won.
Did he win or?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think Gigi won.
I got one over there. Get him before he gets away.
Oh my God! They're stealing the frogs anyway.
I got him. I got him.
It's like the Marx brothers trying to grab the frogs. Go and hide, Horny. Now Horny's got to save the day because Gigi's going to get caught. You're fine. You got it. Okay, that's all we needed to do. Okay, stop that, kid.
You know.
Huh?
Yum, yum. She's already munching on frog legs, huh?
I sure was surprised to see reporters at my house this morning.
they're nothing but vultures. Toss them a bone, they'll go away.
Well, she has such a
Everybody seems so upset about
awful
this
face.
plumbers' strike. I think Toot Sweet should intercede. You know, act as a mediator before this thing turns into a full-scale crisis.
You're not being paid. Besides,
Hey,
one
deja
man's
vu.
Crisis is another man's business opportunity.
It's like my boss. Like, you're not being paid to think, Mel.
Down. What if the sludge backs up? Where's the stuff gonna go? What are we all gonna tell people?
That's your problem. Tell them whatever they want to hear.
But sinks and toilets are stopped up all over town. The sewers are starting to overflow.
So you had frog legs once and it tasted like chicken? I've never had frog legs.
I keep hearing.
But that is what I've heard.
Bleeding heart attitude is starting to annoy me. I thought you were slick. I thought you could finesse your way around anything.
I don't think I could eat frog legs.
Supposed to do? Tell the good people of Frumpton everything is hunky-dory when their city is about to be sludged? Do you expect me to lie to my friends? My neighbors? My own family?
Yes.
Of course. Isn't that what public relations is
Well,
about?
sort of. This is the day before they had regulations and all that stuff that's out there nowadays.
Yeah, I was looking for my frog. Have you seen him?
I'll ask the questions. What were you doing listening on a private conversation?
I thought I heard my dad in there.
Yeah, and I'm Santa Claus. You're coming with me.
Are we going to jail for this too? Oh no, we're in the guard station.
Now I'm gonna ask you again. Why were you trespassing?
I'm telling the truth. My frog jumped into the lobby after the contest. Please, mister. I have to find him.
Please, mister.
You must be scared.
Name?
Horny.
First name? This is security.
This is Mrs. Humford. I want every last frog rounded up and delivered to my mansion.
Yes, Mrs. Humford.
It really is like the Muppet movie and the guy that goes around trying to catch Kermit the Frog and make him the spokesman for the Frog Leg restaurant chain that he was. You know what I'm talking about? It is pretty much Barney Fife voice. It sounds like him too, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Mike put a little Kermit the Frog on there. Sesame Street news here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my phone because I know I'm right. Let's go grab some water. Oh, Horny! Now Horny's caught.
Just caught the last one. I'll send him right over, ma'am.
Uh-oh! Horny's in trouble, big time.
My gosh, you're right about the
I
Muppet
gotta
movie thing.
rescue Horny.
Oh, we gotta rescue Horny. What a great name, huh?
Eavesdropping? Let's see. Under Statute 344.131, under Section C of the Municipal Code of Frumpton, it says here we have to report this incident to the authorities.
Please, sir, let me out of here.
What's the matter, kid? You got something else on your social agenda? First, we're going to have to fill out a Form D12 in triplicate, and then we're going to have to verify your identity, and...
Please, before it's too late.
Are we having fun yet? Guess I have to put a call into the Frumpton police. And just where do you think you're going, young man?
Oh my gosh, you're right about the Muppet movie thing. Yep. Yep, that's the whole premise of that movie, was all about the guy trying to capture Kermit to use him as a spokesman. I can even see his face.
At the very end, that's where that Orson Welles, isn't it?
That's where Moving Right Along came from too, because I sing that all the time. Moving right along.
And just where? And just.
Also, Rainbow Connection.
Yeah, it's not the beginning.
French fried frog legs. Hopper's struggling French fried frog legs restaurant franchise. Doc Hopper wants, and his assistant Mac, try to convince Kermit to be the spokesperson of that restaurant.
Oh, did I
Such a good movie.
time that wrong?
That's also the one
that
where,
on DVD?
yes, we do. And that's also one where it's Kermit, where Beaker and Bunsen are in the convenience store,
the one where they leave
and
them?
they leave them behind. They say no, nobody gets left.
No, I think that was Muppets in Space.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a Muppet movie.
Yes, Mrs.
That nobody gets left behind, and that we just
I
left
think it was
bumps.
Muppet Space.
You're
Muppets in
killing
Space.
my punchline. Golly, just let me my punchline. So Bunsen and Beaker get left behind in the convenience store, and then Kermit turns to Frozzie and says, how they're together and we don't leave anybody behind. And Fozzie says, I think we just left Bunsen and Beaker in the convenience store. Well, from this point on, we don't leave anyone else behind.
Got a call and
Exit.
Yes,
I was trying to do exit. It wasn't doing it.
Also, the fork in the road.
Young man,
There was
I will
that was
drop the
one.
misdemeanor charge.
And
I
it's
don't know if that's just something you can do, but ends up being the. Okay, try clicking on things. So I click the flies on him, or you can see kind of the whole process.
The fork in the road gag was great. And that's also where Miss Piggy was introduced.
My frog jumped into the lobby after the contest.
It's just,
oh, okay, it's little ones. Okay.
Little
So it had,
minis.
like, a little-
You must be scared.
Name?
Horny.
First name? This is security.
This is Mrs. Humford. I want every last frog rounded up and delivered to my mansion.
So for those who haven't seen the Muppet movie, the first one, even though it's outdated and old, it's still really funny.
We just caught the last one. I'll send him right over, ma'am.
Uh-oh. Horny's in trouble. Big time.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta rescue Horny.
Trespassing? Eavesdropping? Let's see. Under Statute 344.131, under Section C of the Municipal Code of Frumpton, it says here we have to report this incident to the authorities.
Please, sir. Let me out of here.
What's the matter, kid? You got something else on your social agenda? First, we're going to have to fill out a Form D12 in triplicate, and then we're going to have to verify your identity, and...
Please! Before it's too late!
Are we having fun yet? Guess I have to put a call into the Frumpton police.
Okay, so the guy's going to sit here for a few minutes.
This is Toot Sweet security guard Barney Fifth.
Barney Fifth.
Though no one seems to take him very seriously.
And definitely the Barney Fife voice going on here.
Barney Fifth prepares a memoranda to himself and then posts them here. This week's memorandum regards what to do in the event of a terrorist attack. A set of duplicate keys for all of Toot Sweet's offices except Leona's executive suite.
Nope, you weren't wrong there, and Chad, I don't think Chad clicked on it.
Drinks more than a gallon of coffee over the course of his 8-hour shift, which accounts for his beady, bloodshot eyes.
Okay, so he drinks a gallon of coffee. Is that anything we can do? Anything?
Has state-of-the-art security control and monitoring devices.
Is there anything we can do with the coffee?
Drinks more than a gallon.
Let's see, Barney's fifth cup of coffee or something.
No, Barney Fifth instead of Barney Fife.
So they named him Barney as well.
Yes.
Donuts. Well, when I clicked him on him, it did something, but I don't know if that's just like.
But it didn't trigger the event. Let's see. Maybe we can bribe him with a lotto ticket. No. He's unbribable. Can we just him with his coffee cup? God, what is going on with this sucker?
Lottery ticket. All right.
No, I took too long. You're going downtown. Something to do with the security pass. No.
Provided you're paying.
I just took a look. So, like
Okay.
I said, right now it feels like it's just do the default adventure type of approach of click a bunch of crap until something happens. So that's why I was kind of trying to figure out if.
I asked you once. Now I'm going to ask you again. Why were you trespassing?
I'm telling the truth.
Name?
Horny.
First name? This is security.
Do you think we should save here?
Yes, Mrs. Humford.
We don't have to do the scene again.
Look, there he is.
Wait for it. Wait until Horny is on. It's caught.
Makes sense with the security pass, but like I said, I'm kind of wondering if there are dead ends to this game.
Oh, I gotta.
Trespassing? Eavesdropping? Let's see.
In click
Some of
casting.
this, like all the triplicate, kind of reminds me of. I think there's a scene from. It's The Longest Journey, and even maybe the movie Brazil and stuff like that. It's like oh wait, do you have form, ABAXC, whatever it is, to stem off the guys who are trying to fix the plumbing.
Are we happy?
Brazil is quite a interesting movie.
Oh, no.
Chain and key. This strange combination has an...
Is that what you're supposed to do?
Normally you don't really seem to...
Toto! It's a twister!
Well, what? What are you trying to put?
Okay, maybe not that one. There's a little moon logic here and there in this game, and I forgot completely about this.
Yeah, that one is like, we didn't even have combined. We really hadn't.
Take some of your hummus.
We really hadn't even combined much in this game either. So sometimes it's a game like, what if there's no combining stuff? So I think, unfortunately, by the time we get to the end of this game, it'll be like we finally learned how some of the interface works and stuff, and okay.
Yabba dabba doo.
Oh, lorem ipsum. This is awesome.
Lorem ipsum.
I am not a crook. Yabba dabba doo. Oh boy.
Oompa Loompa. There's a lot of these, and most of these are probably wrong, right? What are you trying to do to me, kid?
Well, what? What are you trying to
So did you not save it?
Yeah, right. So we didn't have to.
Young.
I like it with more garlic and more red peppers.
Well, I think that, well, either that or it's like all very spicy.
Okay. Which one of these is going to be right?
Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
Yippee-ki-yay, mother effer. Wubba hubba bam bam. I need to take a lunch break. I'll be back soon. Okay. Hoopa Coiler, slices, dices, and juliennes.
Creamy. Fresh beef.
Oh, some open sesame.
Open sesame, wee!
The head.
Well, what? What are you trying to pull on me?
I think it's Hoopa Coiler.
Young man.
Okay.
So it's like, is it just
doesn't
truly
that
just
really
click on crap until something finally works?
Doesn't make any sense, does it?
Which, in case like that, it's
a dumb puzzle.
Kind of annoying because it's not even like, oh, did you learn from your mistake? Other than that one didn't work.
Yep.
No, it's kind of like if you're doing more like a arcade game, you try to do something like, okay, that didn't work, or it was close, or
There you go. You can keep it. I'm gonna get ranch instead. But if you need any extras, I've got them. It might be in the instruction booklet. Okay, let's take a look and see if there was something in the booklet.
Oh yeah, there's.
We forgot about the manual.
I read through it, but Dr. Jekyll's at-home hypnosis course. It's easy as saying a hoopa, color, agamemnon. Okay.
Thank you, Medicine Hat.
Okay, now it makes sense.
Agamemnon. Anything you need here before we leave? The fuzziest memories, but they do come back to me. Well, good.
Hey! Thought you could pull a fast one on me.
Okay, we're close.
All right, so you gotta leave.
At least when you're saying that, read the manual, and then I sound like, oh yeah, there was an ad.
I'm gonna grab some ranch instead. You gotta leave. You know what I mean?
In some of the Sierra games, they had some kind of fun little gags and stuff.
No,
and
I've
so
been
some,
nervous
like,
sometimes.
maybe they were actually useful and hints, and sometimes I think that sometimes they were.
Oopa, Coiler, Agamemnon.
Congratulations, young man. You win second prize. Here's a check made out for $2,500. And there's a brand new Yamazaki jet ski waiting for you down at Dumpling.
Just what you
I'll
need.
get my money later. I've got to save Horny.
And that's not all. You're gonna get a year's supply of new Diet Slam Dunk Cola and a Toot Sweet T-shirt valued at $11.95.
I'd take the check at least. Use on the cop, say the hypnotic phrase, leave, go to the pier, jump on the jet ski.
Wow! Check out the components on this baby.
Well, at least he has money for what he needs for. Whoops.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I just had to. You just leave, and then it says you won a second place, and you got a check for $2,500,
Which is just enough to go to Nintari.
just for an Atari,
Okay.
and a jet ski,
Oh.
and a year's supply of the Diet Cola.
Great.
And a T-shirt worth $11.95.
Awesome. And we swim through the sludge to get back?
No, we got a jet ski.
Oh, that's right.
That's probably worth more than $2,500.
Yeah, went
you
in.
got.
So, but she won that. Thank you so much, Brom, for coming in. And thank you for coming. Say hi, and you have a good day. Appreciate the lurk.
Did the Addams family live here?
That's Leona Hemsley's mansion, right?
Actually, this kind of reminds me a bit of it's one of the Paper Marios, I think. They go outside and you had to like try to get in through like instead of going through the front door, you had to go through an alternative path or something. Or you rolled underneath.
Well, I'm certain that's probably it. Well, how's that guy sleeping?
Yeah.
We just walked past him. Are we just too small? You get to go in the mansion, right? Walk through the door?
Theodore the Tin Man greets guests to the Humford Mansion with decorously formal, stiff upper lip. Recently, however, survivors of an evening with Leona have alleged that Theodore is more than just a suit of armor. That somehow Leona has brought him to life, and that he's ill-mannered, boorish, and rude. This is Arthur, Harry Humford's beloved talking parrot. When Harry bit the big one, Arthur was left to the care of Leona, lonely and mistreated. Arthur longs for friendship.
Aw, he longs for friendship.
Following her husband Harry's death, Leona completely redecorated the Humford mansion to give it a nice, predatory feel. Here, Myron's maw tastefully engorges visitors who sit on the living room couch.
Kind of reminds me of Mordak's bed.
Good Lord.
An impressive list of sports figures, celebrities, politicians, and dignitaries have visited Humford Mansion and signed the guest register. Why, just last week, Paula Abdul-Jabbar, the former center for the LA Lakemen and present pop music star dancer, stopped in to pay Leona a visit.
Very outdated joke.
Obama on a platter. This 20th century gargoyle captures the essence of modern inner-city rage.
Helps if you're old enough to at least catch some of the
Entitled
references.
Colors of Blood. This painting by Marcus Brennenbaum expresses the visionary verve of the movement he founded, Myopicism.
Do we have anything to get the bird or talk to the bird?
I could watch myself all day. my gorgeous bed.
You want a
multicolored treasures. Don't you want to talk and play? Well, don't you?
Is that a song?
Hi. What's your name? Arthur. What's your name, honey? Willy Beamish. Most parrots talk, but I can sing too. Here's a little tune I put together myself. Somewhere over the sludge wax, Harry waits for me.
I think someone else wrote that.
Harry, see that portrait over there? That's my beloved Harry. He invented Toot Sweet. When Harry passed away, he passed me on to Leona, along with the Toot Sweet Company. Such sweet sorrow.
Poor little ignored bird.
Go on, tell me more. I'm all ears. Do you have any idea what it's like to live with that two-faced tacky tramp? My poor dear Harry. When Leona and Louis get all that West Brompton land, they're going to be dancing on his grave.
Sounds like something she would have said.
They can't do that, can they? I'm afraid so. If the Toot Sweet operation stops for any reason, Leona will inherit the sludge works and all the land. It's in Harry's will. Then it's goodbye, sludge.
Actually, we talked about that on the brunch. Just a second there. Chad, have you ever, please don't click. Have you ever heard of Rise of the Dragon, a point-and-click adventure game set in dystopian cyberpunk world made by Dynamax, a Sierra company? And yes, we have. And there you go. Go ahead and talk.
Yep. So this was a 3-pack Mac, and so Rise of the Dragon. So that's one of them there. This one actually has 2 Dynamics games, Red Baron, Rise of the Dragon. There's another one they made called Heart of China. That one I have not played yet either. So that's probably another one of these, kind of like this one, sort of a little more of a rare game that I haven't played.
Is it worth playing, Rise of the Dragon?
I don't know.
We don't know, because even though he owns it, he's never played it. So we've talked about possibly playing it.
Rise of the Dragon was kind of interesting. So it definitely has a Blade Runner feel to it. Even the main guy was called something similar, like a Blade Hunter or whatever. And so it definitely has this dystopian future. You're maybe even a little almost Manhunter-ish. It's part adventure game, kind of part arcade. I remember some arcade sequences. I think you could do it in like easy mode in some areas. I played it a long time ago, probably like 18, 20 years ago, actually under a virtual PC on my Mac that I still have. This is like before DOSBox really was available. Otherwise, that's probably how I would have played it, and probably how I'd try to play it now, or probably just use ScumVM, because I have this version and I've had other versions as well. So
yes. So the answer to that question, Mike Cade, is yes.
Yeah, cyberpunk world, yeah, kind of like that. Like, one thing I remember at the beginning, you have to like go meet up with your girlfriend or something, and so there's an area where you should probably go get some flowers, otherwise she's not going to be very happy. And it's probably the type of thing that later on you maybe need her help or something. So kind of like maybe like Lamplight City, where you need a, it helps if you haven't pissed off your wife in the character.
Yep, we talked about Rise of the Dragon on another on a brunch, and I believe it was with Medicine Hat. There's just crumbs there. I just want it gone because we've had it forever. So I thought, let's just get it gone. I just found out about it from a buddy of mine who has a YouTube channel that reviews retro games. He's got an unhealthy yet amazing appetite for point-and-click adventures. Loves Sierra games, Friday Night Arcade, in case you're interested.
Okay,
Thank you for the...
YouTube then. Okay.
Yep, YouTube.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, so maybe that's worth kind of taking a look at. Hopefully it doesn't spoil it too much, but... unless it's somebody playing through it. But
Yeah, I think we talked about actually playing it. I showed an interest in it. All right, a mansion. Is there anything to give that bird?
Well, let's take a look.
Cola, flies. Bet won't like the flies. I can't believe we still have the flies.
I don't think we want to leave. Oh, can we hide in here?
Oh, no. Well, guess who just got caught?
Got you now, you little troublemaker.
Oh, boy. We got caught.
I guess we showed that meddling brat. No one gets in.
Wow, they're brutal.
Damn. She really likes frog legs. No, that was me saying it. I say, I guess she really likes frog legs. I went to such extremes.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. Said jet sky, not jet ski. A dooski or something. Jet.
So we didn't save after talking to that bird.
I'm sure glad that.
I think we have a lot of games on the shelf. Quite a bit we haven't played either, Mike.
And quite a few we have.
And quite a few we have.
And some we're just trying to replay.
And quite often, they would be ones that I would have never played.
Who's Harry? See that?
Like we replayed Space or Leisure Layer 7,
Yeah.
5 and 6. I probably should replay.
Yeah, sometime.
Again.
They're going to be on our someday.
Still have a couple of Space Quest or Police Quest 3.
On the Brunch.
The Dig.
The Dig is a lot more serious. It isn't.
Can they?
Heard some pretty good things about it.
Well, I don't.
Operation stopped for any reason. Leona will
Well, I don't feel like a jackass. Sorry, guys. I didn't know you just spoke about. Yeah, that's okay. It was just on briefly with Medicine Hat, and we talked about the possibility of playing it.
Theodore the Tin Man.
So you don't need to feel like a jackass at all. And we certainly welcome any suggestions of games and things. The game is going okay, Winkers. I hope you saved. Did you save? You have to put that away first. I just recommend saving in the mansion or something,
Before I do that, let me make sure that this is what we want to do. Okay.
I don't want to write over the top of that one. We can always write over the top of the bar,
Oh, no.
Why can't you just save over the top of the bar? Okay.
You're supposed to have looked at this.
The radio cassette tape recorder.
Who knew we were supposed to look at the damn thing?
I did that.
So now it doesn't work?
Oh, I got this radio thing.
Okay. Can we still use the jet ski? We just don't have the radio?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if I was like on a jet ski, I don't know how well I could hear the radio.
Or would I even be looking for something like that ever?
I'm sure glad that.
I just bar or whatever. It didn't matter. I was just gonna right over the top of that in the mansion. Or either that, you can just save it as annoying bird.
Willy Mouse? I think...
Oh, okay.
So the bird
So
lets
you
you
have to
go
go through, and so I think you have to just
listen to the bird, right?
yeah, be his friend and just do the right order.
Otherwise, he's going to tattle on you. So you can't say be quiet. Because the bird is starving for attention. So we can listen to him singing all these awful songs.
Go on. Do you have any idea what it's like? They can't do that, can they? I'm afraid so. If the Toot Sweet...
So there's the thing. If the Toot Sweet operation stops for any particular reason, Leona inherits everything.
Jet ski radio tape recorder. Waterproof, shock-resistant AM/FM jet ski radio tape recorder.
Oh, okay. Do we gonna give that to the bird? Oh. Who wants it for whatever reason?
I don't know.
Maybe nobody wants it. Is there any way to... Why would we even want to touch this thing?
I don't know.
Following her husband Harriet. This diamond-encrusted 13.5-carat gold chandelier weighs nearly 700 pounds.
Good Lord.
The second-floor balcony offers a nice view of the alligator pond out back.
There's an alligator pond in the back. That's great.
A pond and a pool. The pond would be good for you.
I think that's where they buried us.
Entitled Your Mama on a Platter, this 20th century gargoyle captures the essence of modern inner-city...
Is that a frog?
Entitled Your... This is Earth.
At least give it kind of a hint there of what it wants.
Can we do something with the remote control and radio?
Oh, I think this is a...
Or the game thing.
Game.
Maybe he's lonely, wants to play a game or two. Would you like to play a game? You clunk of metal?
The Tin Man greets guests to the Humford Mansion with decorously formal, stiff upper lip.
I don't know.
Or perfect for those classroom lectures.
Can you attach the yo-yo to the radio? Or maybe attach that to the shuriken. No. So it's funny. We're all the time we're thinking that items don't combine because they haven't combined, and then this one time that we don't. Maybe we can just go up the steps, babe.
Well, that's what I keep trying to do. Awesome.
Okay.
I have nothing.
Okay, is there any crisps or anything to feed the bird?
Okay, it looks like he should be holding. Oh.
Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness. This is the we thought that was the mom and dad. But it's Leona riding the back of.
Oh, I thought it was mom and dad.
Yeah.
Or is it, oh no, it's Louis.
Louis and Leona doing some weird things in the other room. Oh no, he caught us.
Okay. I thought it was mom and dad. There's a review I've seen of this, so it'll definitely be worthwhile watching again. Okay, that was kind of weird. Like, I want to go up the stairs or something.
So if you
It seemed
sneak
like that's the
off,
entrance,
but
like you're leaving or something.
right, but now this is like where the dining room is. Is there anything on the table? We're like a voyeur. We're like peeking, and there's a kitchen off to the right. Wow.
Come on, Louie, faster. Gotta work up an appetite for those fresh frogs.
Ooh, does that sound good? I gotta hand it to you, babe. You
It's
think
really
of everything.
disturbing in so many ways.
Going to do a special report on TV.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you a special report. Gordon Beamish, Toot Sweet's Vice President of Public Relations, is about to make a statement.
Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, people of Frumpton, I'm Gordon Beamish, former Toot Sweet Vice President of Public Relations. I'm here tonight to tell you about a conspiracy. As you know, the plumbers have struck, and sludge is backing up all over our fair city. I'm supposed to tell you everything's going to be okay. Well, it isn't. Leona Humford and Louis Stool have plans for Frumpton that are not in your best interest, or mine. I'm handing in my resignation first thing tomorrow.
I'd just be doing it right now.
What's he doing?
Took character to say.
Moron.
It took character to say that wasn't all right.
That no good blabbermouth.
I'm gonna kill the rotten fake.
Uh-oh. Because Lewis is a big old crime boss. Okay.
The limestone table is covered with a thickly quilted tablecloth, while the mahogany wood chairs are upholstered with a crusty sanguine velvet.
No, they did a really different voice for the narrator here.
Thick skin, thin blood, and poor circulation. Leona requires a large supply of heat to be satisfied. These nuclear-generated heat lamps keep the dining room a toasty 90 degrees.
Can you go off in the kitchen?
The statue of the wanton-winged woman of Wallenbacken Fortensnots venerates the heavens.
Wallenbacken Forken snarfed.
With a thick skin.
Lovely.
To living room.
How about this way?
The steel-enforced wool rug from India is consistent with the room's. After a long, hard day of ruthless backstabbing, Leona likes to sit back and relax with her favorite cocktail, a fuzzy navel.
It's one of the things that was ordered in Space Quest 5.
Can you show me that chair? Save it first. Okay, this is just... That was it. Just sneak over to the chair. Oh yeah, you can go in the kitchen.
In a 12-inch skillet over medium heat, pour a half a cup of milk and grab a frog by the feet. Add a dash of pepper and 1 cup of flour. Stir continuously for a
All
quarter
the
of an
frogs
hour.
hanging up.
Dip the legs of the frog in a lightly beaten batter. Turn down the heat. You don't want to splatter. Sprinkle some breadcrumbs on a long cookie sheet. Saute till lightly brown and bon appetit.
Chef.
Wow.
Such a wonderful source of protein and low in cholesterol too.
Okay. Jumping frogs. Holy jumping frogs. Just find something and see it. But I like that for a save game name.
Well, he is wearing his
Batman underwear. Okay, so there's that look like
Chef Childish will use this skillet to brown tonight's entree of frog legs to their proper light crunchiness.
Can anybody ever do a frog jumping contest and not do the mean thing?
Use good old-fashioned lard in her recipes rather than clarified butter or polyunsaturates. She especially loves the smell of lard-smeared toast first thing. To dining.
Uh-oh, we got caught. We're dead.
Whoa.
Holy crap.
The meddling brat.
Is there some place we can sneak and hide behind?
Chef Childish.
Well, we found the frogs. Uh-oh. Yeah, you don't want to go right up to her. There's got to be something you can do. Can you, like, release the flies or something? Chase her out of the kitchen with the flies? All the flies will go to sleep. Put it on the conveyor belt. That's awful. That's weird why we're walking around in tennis shoes or socks. I've been trying to... Looks like tennis shoes. They're just white tennis shoes. Grab something.
Chalice.
Cola and frogs in a chalice. Oh, we took...
Somebody's in the dining room.
Oh, no. You made noise. Okay.
Got you.
Yep. So we figured that out. We can actually grab the chalice for some reason.
Or if we need to do other things, or if it's...
But even so, what would you do with the chalice? Could we dip the chalice in the fuzzy navel?
A large tub of pickled pig's feet.
Pickled pig's feet. Okay, Winkers. Thank you for still watching us. Appreciate it. No.
Guess we need to try to maybe
salt in there.
Maybe try to sneak behind the chef when she's not looking and slip something. Right?
What's the favorite part in the game? Oh, there's the kind of things. It's definitely definitely tricky. Thank you, Mike Kate, for watching us. Appreciate that. That would be a no.
That'll teach them.
Nothing can stop us now.
Look at her green mouth in there from when she ate the frog legs. Well, it's, I don't know if there really is a favorite part. Okay, excellent. Let's go over here.
The steel and fork.
I love that it's a point and click. Yeah, it's definitely a traditional point and click. And it was made by Sierra's Dynamics. Okay, and I'm trying to figure out if there's something on the table we're supposed to grab. Got the goblet for some reason.
Oh, put the chalice in his hand?
Could be. Maybe he needs something in there. Like something with weight.
Chalice. Chalice.
Try maybe right at that crook of the arm.
I can't really even. No.
Unless there is something else we need. Do need any water.
Might be red herring.
Okay, that's how you. Yeah, some of the directions a little goofy, so you just have to kind of search around. Okay, I guess you do that if you need to go back to your skidoo.
Mike likes us to point and click. All right, give me a second to think. What do we know? We probably better do an F5 or do something to stop time while you're looking it up.
Okay. Go back to the dining room and try to figure out the stuff to do.
To comfort.
Back to the dining room. There's stuff to do. Go back to the dining room and figure for stuff to do. Well, there's this right here. Is it going to clink and make noise first? If you grab that one instead of the chalice?
Oh,
that's
did you
the
restore it?
chalice.
Okay,
Yeah, I
you
did.
restored
I
that.
did restore because it didn't. It was stalled. So I went ahead and restored. Okay, we take the chalice. Oh, did we just take a napkin or did we take that? Oh, the candles on the table are still standing. So we got oh, can we throw that over the chef?
Just your average run-of-the-mill quilted table covering.
Maybe, I don't know.
I wonder if you put it on the
kitchen.
Throw it over her and then club her over the head with the bronze. You could try. It seems kind of a little mean for him, but wonder if you could take it and then put it on the knight to try to muffle the sound or something.
No. Maybe you just, like I said, maybe you just hit her with the cover.
Make sure that we have.
Okay. Good. Like throw the, from a distance, a click on the blanket, click on her.
See if they'll do it automatically.
I'm wondering. Nope.
What's that?
Then you gotta do exit, preferably before she does. No, not there. When you want to go exit over here, so you could cover up since she's occupied.
Unless she immediately turns then.
Well, let's see if she does. I mean, a lot of time's been wasted. So I don't know. Grab you hit her with a frying pan.
Wow, this is too...
I thought you just looked it up.
Equipped with a restaurant quality stove, this kitchen has
So you don't just throw the cup, get her attention diverted, sneak up behind her, and put the
you can try that. I mean,
I really don't know.
Looks like you do something. Well, try it. Looks like you do something with the frying pan.
Maybe you need the frying pan as a weapon for yourself.
Well, it said it was too sloppy or something to.
What's that?
No.
Oh, actually, we have to go back to the night.
Okay, so we've lost the goblet. Do we need it?
Or we can restore it.
Well, that's what I meant. Go ahead and restore it. Because we lost we threw the goblet, so.
Okay, I had the right idea about
the goblet in the hand.
Towel.
Okay. he was holding a lot of stuff. What exactly did we just pick up? Fart, air, tram, raft, farm, burn. Okay.
Intake.
Ah, it's another puzzle.
Burnt sienna, mauve, chartreuse, mauve.
Okay. And then what else did we get?
A helmet.
Helmet from a 17th century suit of armor owned by Leona Humford.
All right. The helmet? Because the goblet is right then. Throwing the goblet at her is the right thing.
Then it seems like she's...
Okay, we'll go charge it in, Wink. You know what to do. Go plug it in. Yep. Take the... Okay, what did you put in this pot?
The grease or something.
Ah, the hot grease. He acts like he can't spill it. Okay, so that's what you had to do, is put it on the floor. Okay, so that's all right. Restore. Just another one of those. Where's the pixel supposed to be?
Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, we got an app. Okay. Sometimes it seems like they just are trying to throw in puzzles where they can.
Oh, yeah.
And some of them are kind of obtuse, which I think makes me think of a game like Lamplight City, how well they did with things.
You didn't have hardly any puzzles, though. It's hard to even compare it. Puzzles were very few.
There's definitely things of how you could mess up. Or
well, there was definitely, I mean, that's a difference. There's a difference between puzzles and messing up. Most of that was just dialogue driven.
Yeah, I mean, one thing I've read about that one, they avoided the inventory. Inventory puzzles with that game, which...
Okay, do you also pour it on the floor?
Because he was trying to push this.
And now what? Oh, now you can push it.
Because there wasn't...
Is that enough? Okay, that's a little bit of annoying. Where's your walkthrough? Okay, thanks. Oh, you have to click on the frog carousel. Exit to return to the other area of the kitchen. So after you push the big pot, you have to leave. That's what you didn't do.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
We're getting close.
Yep.
Some of it's just a lot of trial and error.
Yep.
In preparation for tonight's dinner entree, frog legs le crisp, Chef Childish has already filled the kettle with the olive oil and spices. Equipped with a restaurant,
Okay,
Chef Childish will use this skillet.
Okay, have you thrown the cup? Okay, now go. You gotta exit. There you go. Now push this big kettle. And then once you do, leave. Click on the carousel.
There it is.
Can you throw the whatchamacallit on her? There you go. There you go. Well, couldn't have happened to a nicer person in my OP. All right, can we get horny down? Uh-oh. All the holy frogs are jumping free. Okay, how do we know which one's horny? There will be no frogs on the menu. Nah.
That'll teach them.
Nah. Okay, we missed something. Just says on the control box, click the right button to release the frogs. Maybe we haven't found the control button.
It's these things. Oops.
Oh. Can you save here? Once you're stopped. Okay. Okay. Then use the control button. There, instead of frogs being so crazily thrown everywhere, we can supposedly now leave. I don't know. I don't know if you wanted to save. No, it worked. This time it actually worked, I think. So last time we had the frogs fly. No, damn.
That'll teach them.
It didn't work.
Lewis, fine Gordon Beamish will lose everything if he isn't silenced permanently.
I didn't see anything more.
Pick him up and take him to sludge waste. What do you have in mind for him, Pumpkin?
He's going to meet his most unpleasant, untimely death. Nobody, I mean nobody, double-crosses Leona Humford and lives to tell about it.
Ah, Turbo Frog.
What? Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Yay.
No, we died.
So did I. Every freaking other cut scene is always been death. There's us, and there's Horny.
Yeah.
In the sludge.
Well, ways to reuse things.
Meanwhile... Hey, hydrating. Hi, Perfillin. How you doing there, buddy? One for you, one for me.
There's a driver that's sleeping.
Yep, both of us hydrate. Cheers.
That's Sheila. She sure knows how to treat a guy. A limo to take me to my own surprise party. What a hoot.
Oh, no. Dad's such a doofus. How you doing, Perfillin? His and her hydrating. Maybe we should save. Just like find something. Doing all right? How's the new home? How's all that going for you? How's the nighttime streaming going for you there, buddy? Well, I think we're past that. We won enough for Nantari now, so day 4 never ends. Dynamix. Did you see that on the... Yeah. What if you can click on that?
International headquarters for Dynamic Software, although company officials are considering relocating to Madagascar.
It's definitely a change. Yeah. One of the things you have to be responsible for anything and everything that goes wrong in their house. Hopefully you got like a home warranty or something like that.
Well, isn't that kind of required?
No, not everybody gets a home warranty. It's sometimes it depends if it's a selling point or not.
I think we had to.
We had to because they required it. They asked us to get a home warranty, but not everybody provides that. So now we have to try to do something over here in the union. I don't know. So our warranty covers heating, cooling, exterior, obviously heating, cooling, appliances, water leakage, so plumbing, all those kind of things. It's a pretty general overall home warranty. And we just went ahead and renewed it like here in the last couple months because we're 1 year in the house now. It can be, it depends. A couple hundred maybe. It depends. And you can like, if it's your first time and you've not really like
I'm trying to remember what we paid for AHS.
I think it was
15 years
like
ago.
about 250, 300.
Yeah, this year I think
something
it was
like
500.
it was like 500 for this one because it's a bigger house.
But also had to cover air conditioner.
Right.
So it's more expensive, which is the one thing we had to use.
So anywhere from say 250 up to 500, you can call like American Home Shield Warranty. Or go online and see. I would, if you haven't got a warranty per fill-in, I would definitely recommend it. Now, when they come out, they charge you like a flat fee visit if you have something that has to be repaired. And you don't have to almost talk to them about the logistics about the year. They'll want to know all the information about your house, sold stuff, like your water heater, which really, that one can really be costly, and get someone to come out and fix it for about $90 is a good thing.
Yeah, it's a mix because sometimes it'd be like, well, we're going to select who's going to come out on their time schedule.
Mm-hmm. So that's the only thing. Like last year, the air conditioning wasn't working in this place. And I called them. It took them almost 3 weeks to get out here. And then the next time I called them, it came out right away. And then they did fix the problem. Can you get it anytime? Do you have a deadline after? No, you can get it anytime. Anytime. You just call them up and see. Back again. How are we doing? Okay, so we rescued the frogs. And now we are actually legitimately playing with the phone.
And Jupiter aligned with Mars. Your sense of timing
Okay.
is excellent. You can expect a financial
Something about the train.
No.
days, and because of your intuition is right on target, tonight is the night for romance.
Is that romance with...
Higher-ups will see your potential, and you will find yourself on the path to fame and fortune. You are truly valued by your friends and loved ones, and a fabulous vacation with a nasty redhead is in your future.
Yes.
Yeah.
We definitely found the frog rescue stuff was kind of tricky.
Definitely died a bunch of times. Sometimes it's like find the hot spot. Oops. No, I wanted to hang up. Just kind of curious what's...
So I definitely would give them a call, Perf.
Frumpton Mortuary.
I found it tough to even survive the first scene as I kept pissing off the teacher and the principal. Yeah, we had quite a few of those. Hi, Don. How you doing?
Yeah,
we had quite a few of those. I wanted to...
Record button.
Okay, well, I will get this.
Okay, I wanted to do something for Don. I was going to do it yesterday. I remember most of this puzzle, but not all, and yet we're on the right track. There you go. And also, you're welcome. I just wanted to award, I do that every once in a while. I did it yesterday a little bit too, but I also want to do something different. I believe that there's not a whole lot we can do as streamers, but we can go ahead and award our frequent viewers and should. And so I'm trying to get more into that, and I have a few more to give. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's too many ends. I'm messing up all over the place, aren't I? There you go. So I want to go ahead and do that for those two people, and it's easier for me to do it when you're in the channel. Yes, and don't feel like, obviously, don't feel like you have to resubscribe or anything. It's just my way of saying thank you for a month. And enjoy. Feel free to use the crazy train, and even the ass hat is fun. It's my way. Sometimes when I don't want to swear, I can use that emote and it works. Okay, so going back to the game here. There you go. Okay, and we're on the right track.
Playback button. Record.
Okay, so, oh, that's what we do this for. Is it calling the cops?
No.
We're sorry.
And the doggy one is really cool. Yeah, it's an ass hat.
You're doing the astrological thing, and the guard is getting big into astrology.
The guard at the bar.
And Jupiter, you can hire up.
Got you. Got you. Gotcha.
Oh, okay. I need to do this again.
So now you call him.
Greetings, and then with the you can hire. Greetings, with the you can hire.
Okay, so now can you call him and you'll be that voice?
Yes.
Gotcha. Good so far, so good. Awesome.
Hello, Golden Bowl Tavern. Bert speaking.
Hello. Is Ray there?
Ray is busy. I'll take it.
It's an emergency.
Hello, this is...
Greetings, and thank you for dialing Alyssa's astrological hotline.
Oh, my lucky stars.
Okay, so that's all he had to hear. He just had to hear his astrological hotline. And a redhead. Oh, okay. So now Ray's gone, and now we
And
can.
what happens when Jupiter aligns with Saturn and my biorhythms are at their peak?
Hey, shut up, everybody. They're just about to pick the lottery tickets on TV.
Jeez, I forgot to buy a ticket.
This
Bert.
is the biggest jackpot in history, Bert.
What if you win?
Do you win or do you give it to Bert?
What if you give it to your dad?
It's up to 40 million bucks.
Get out of here, kid. No mo-
Here you go, mister. I found this ticket in the street.
Thanks, kid. You can stay and watch the lottery, okay? Then you got to leave. There's a Shirley Temple for you.
Aw,
I'm
give us
out.
a Shirley Temple on the house.
Quiet,
better than
everybody.
Jagged Mountain.
I'm feeling lucky tonight, fellas.
Do you think that we were supposed to do that?
Maybe not.
I got him! I got him! I can't believe it! I even got the bonus number too! All 6 numbers! I'm rich! I'm rich! 40 million smackaroos! Drinks are on the house!
How about 25,000 for us, huh? Well, meanwhile, we just pissed away our family's chance to win a lottery. Oh, it's the first time you heard the talkie version? I didn't even know there was one until we tried the CD version instead.
So all you had to do is get the postcards or whatever that was.
It seems rather silly.
Duty calendar. Just the thing to brighten up any blue-collar worker's day.
Maybe we give that to as an incentive, or I don't know. Yeah, You just bought a $4 million calendar. I know.
40 million.
40 million
Too bad
dollar
you could've given it to your
calendar.
dad, but I guess they're going to try to kill her anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we doing the right thing?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
$40 million calendar. That's awesome. Is that how we distract the guard at the...
Sludge Works. Anything like, wonder if that's anything like Waterworks, Electric Works. Yeah. Willy Beamish version of Monopoly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can't let your family know you gave away a $40 million.
No, I don't think we probably should.
See what having a strike. This ain't no place for a kid.
Give him the nudity calendar. Would you like a nudity calendar?
I'm too young to have this.
Wow, check out Miss June. Is she a picture of plumbing pulchritude or what?
Plumbing pulchritude. Great. Do we just not sneak on past?
You just learn a new word.
I didn't even know there was such a word. Can we talk to them, or are they now busy looking at the magazine?
Hubba, hubba. Miss October looks mighty
Hubba, hubba.
Physical comeliness.
Hubba, hubba, hubba.
I'd sure like to spend the winter with Miss November. Jiminy Christmas. Will you look a Miss December? What a babe.
I can just walk by him now.
Where was this supposed to go? Here?
No, that's leaving. There.
Okay. What?
Sorry, Sonny. You can't get in here without a security pass.
Think we have one of those. Oh, okay, good. You could have done that later on.
Where am I?
Tiny little dot there. Security. I guess click on the stop.
Well, this security pass seems in order. But why would you
Hello.
have one, young fella? Oh well, I guess I have to let you in.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
the
have
big
to
glasses.
let us in.
Ms. Humford, this is Frank, a security guard at the Humford Sludge Works.
Oh, no. Frank, why?
I just think it's a little
Damn it,
odd
Frank.
that a 9-year-old kid would have a security pass.
Seriously, Frank, you think?
You fool! Sound the alarm immediately.
Oh, no.
Yes, ma'am. Right away. Ms. Humford.
I'm thinking I did something wrong.
Alert! Alert!
I love it. He's the security alarm.
Oh, there's that big dude.
Yeah.
You know why plumbers make the best lovers, Frank?
No, Frankie. Why do plumbers
Go here.
make the
Another
best
Frank?
lovers?
Are they all named
I
Frank?
don't know. I was kind of
Frankly, I don't give a damn.
Show the
Okay, here we
security guard.
go.
It says save.
Okay, well, you probably want to do that then. So, sneaking past wasn't exactly the...
Well, all right. Well, this one says, okay. Exit the factory, show the security guard the security pass. Okay.
We did that.
Save, exit the factory, quickly move to the center of the screen.
Got it. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's give it a try first. At least if we got it saved. Okay? Probably just gotta use the buttons and press, like the down arrows.
Hey,
See that?
who's that? Get him!
Okay. Viewer took too long.
Well, it wasn't doing anything. Dang, they're brutal.
Holy hell! That's like, you got in here.
Process through the dynamic Toot Sweet manufacturing system. Willy's remnants are turned into a 50-pound bag of artificial sweetener.
Score!
Well, some of the deaths are entertaining.
Okay, so, on, off. There you go. Press the button. Okay, up. Now see if you can operate.
Who's that? Get him!
Tram, come on, work, Tram. Well, you learned a little bit more that time. These cars are assets. See how useful it is? Totally useful. Love that spam of that emote. Use it all the time. Feel free.
Hey, who's that? Get him!
Do any of these dang buttons work? Maybe you gotta press the brown one first or something. Maybe it's the order in which you do it. But that pork is smelling good. I'm about ready to throw those potatoes in there. Twice baked potatoes.
Hey, who's that? Get him!
Hey, it's like a Atari joystick. Surely he'd know how to use this. Okay, so flip the switch.
Hey, who's that? Get him!
Nothing's moving. Oh, he's gonna throw our ass in the sludge.
Unless there's one that you get thrown and then survive.
No.
After being processed through...
No. Okay. Press brown, purple, green, purple. So it's the order in which you press the buttons.
There's something.
Is it? Yeah, maybe it's in the book. Because how else would you freaking know this, huh? Like, did somebody break into the factory? Okay, hang on. That's what we're looking in the book now.
Clue.
Coach Belts has plumber's butt. Okay, there's the free coupon. There's an Atari.
Mr. Frick is a dork.
Nothing there.
Nerds play Police Quest. Arnold Mouse and Digger. Wood Van Mousetrap.
Okay, childcare, responsible 15 to 18-year-old babysitter with bogus parenta move. Okay. Supreme Fork design, no. Carmine okay. Radical.
Carmine eats his own blood.
Yeah. Frog Grow vitamins. Horny the Studley Frog.
Care of the common bullfrog.
It's probably in there somewhere that he falls. The flies make him sleep. Okay. Okay, that was the hypnotism.
Call me now.
Yeah, they tell you somewhere. Okay, okay.
Trying to figure out if there is something in here or not. Slice of pizza. Unless it's on that map or something.
Oh, yeah, the map, Mauve. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
that's it. That's it. It's the map. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
if
I took
we
a picture of that, so.
Good. Chad got a picture of it, so we're gonna know what to do. That's right. That's why we have this thing. Okay, so
Okay,
it's burnt sienna, mauve,
chartreuse mauve.
Right. That's what. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, burnt sienna, which is kind of a brown.
Brown.
Mauve is kind of.
I wouldn't. Pink.
Is that kind of pinkish?
I'm not sure what chartreuse looks like.
Green. Okay,
Try that.
Okay.
Hey, who's that? Get him!
Can you move it south? Too slow.
After being processed through the dynamic Toot Sweet manufacturing system, Willy's remnants are turned into a 50-pound bag of artificial sweetener.
Okay. Brown, purple, green, purple.
Okay.
Move the lever left.
Okay. All right, we're gonna I don't. Well, that was on the map. We don't even know why we're here, though. There is no like. Your dad's been kidnapped. He's at the being held for ransom at the. Well, couldn't have happened to a better. Chartreuse is a baby green color, a bit yellowish green. Okay.
Well,
we got it.
Guess that works. Oh, there's danger guy.
Okay.
I think this is the end of Space Quest 4.
That's great, isn't it, Don? Brahm and everyone else, Medicine Hat. It kind of does. All right, well. I'm just not sure if you wanted to save like one step at a time. Okay. Do you have a code on the map?
No, I think there was something like. Yeah, I think there was. Okay, let's. Okay, should we do F?
It should be a fart.
F A.
Looks like you're gonna buy the farm, Sonny.
Oh, yay.
Dude, by the farm. Raft farm.
Okay.
Well, this is like F-A-T-R.
After being processed through the dynamic Toot Sweet man.
Okay, good. Right there at least. A
T R R F. Yeah.
Unless we're supposed to just type farm or something, but.
After being processed through the dynamic.
All right, we'll try the farm. Try the word farm.
Not a big fan of how quick some of these scenes are. Just don't do arcade.
Yeah. Said something about buying the farm.
Yeah.
We bought the farm, all right.
Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try F-A-T-R-F, I guess.
I don't think there's enough symbols for you to do F-A-T-R-F. Probably it's fart.
Yuck indeed.
Is that supposed to happen?
Woo-wee! Get a load of Mr. Timber. What a knockout.
Maybe we cleaned out the cleaned out the sludge. I don't know.
What was the point of that? Let me see.
You have to enter the word tram.
Press enter. Okay, I wonder if
You've done it too many times, and so it kicked you out.
I wonder if you can go back in or something. You're kind of.
You
Know why plumbers make the best lovers, Frank?
No, Frankie. Why?
Okay,
do
you can
plumbers
redo it
make
at
the
least.
best lovers?
I don't know. I was kind of hoping you could tell me.
I don't know.
Hey, who's that? Get him!
Okay, make sure you do the stick to the left. Okay. Okay, so it's stuck this time. Got too smart for you. Unless you did it right.
Yeah, whatever.
You have to go left. Now put the word tram. The security system is awesome here. Okay, here we go. We got sucked into something above us. Damn.
Now, young tram.
We're a tram walker. Well, that's the only thing you can do, right? I want to do it fast, whatever it is you're doing. Dag! Let's guess you're a processed bag of sugar again.
After being processed through the dynamic Toot Sweet manufacturing.
Yeah, some of these, like, how are you supposed to figure these out? But
this factory is a lawsuit waiting to happen. Absolutely. Score!
I'm thinking of score. I'm thinking of Family Guy spoofing Star Wars, and there are like two guys in the Death Star. Like, I asked for like a railing over here, and they said, like, you know why they wouldn't put it in is because we'd be leaning on it all the time.
I have you now, young.
Okay, so what do you just keep moving? There's something on the wall? Okay, that time you missed his little thing, and there's something, whistle's blowing or something. You shoot him with it? You hit it in the whistle? I don't even know what he's holding, so I can't tell you.
Hat.
Oh, his hat. Think he'll jump after his hat if you throw it someplace? Should we save? Okay, he's inflatable. Okay, are we gonna
Or
jump?
you just knocked him out or something.
Maybe. Well, that's one less problem. We waited too long. Well, at least this time. This time we know what to do with the hat, huh?
So many deaths.
Yeah. That's all. It should be the save file.
I have you now.
Got you now, Skywalker. He's like an odd job.
Yes.
I have you now.
This game may be about a kid, but I don't think it's that suitable at all for kids. Well, it certainly could give any kid nightmares about being thrown into oil sludge, dirt sludge, whatever the heck it is. Okay, good. Now go get the hat. And we gotta concentrate.
I've got to concentrate. I've got to concentrate.
Okay, we gotta get off of this thing. Did something do with the little piston? It keeps going down. Can we jump down there? Oh, we had our opportunity. Okay.
So some of it's just truly hunt the pixel.
It really isn't. It's definitely for older people remembering their childhoods.
I think that's partly, it's like, what if you were 9 years old and knew what you knew know now.
Well, I know not the sun outside so much. Exactly. Okay, so now maybe press that button once he puts the button up or whatever. There we go. Home sweet home. And now we made the tram.
$300 pounds.
A 300-pound bag. Okay, yeah, okay. Definitely want to. Looks like we should save here. Tram. Maybe just called working the tram. That deserves some hype. Yeah. Okay, so like the train system that your dad owns, is there the map?
Raft farm. Intake. This is Grand Junction, but like, well, got different things like this.
Maybe we have to go right. Like, I think that one with the snake. I mean, we could try all these different paths because we're going to.
But we're not going to let you look at it.
Yeah. So we just take a chance and do it. You got to right click so you get that action key instead. Go straight and let's see the snake. We saved it, right? So. Yeah. Okay. I know you're tempted, but. Conjunction junction, what's your function? Spitting out things and making babies. That's awesome. Which game is this one?
I think this is Rise of the Dragon.
Rise of the Dragon. There you go, Mike.
It's going to bring us back. Oh, come on.
Yeah, it's not good. That wasn't the end, obviously. So, well, now we know. Mike Cade laughed. I don't remember ever seeing that before.
Oh no, you have a map.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that before. Yeah, it was in the remains of the suit of armor.
Mm. What is that? Leisure Suit Larry?
It was Luke and Leia.
Hold on. Who is it?
It was Luke and Leia.
Oh. I couldn't see. It was so small. Yeah, buddy, get a load of this September. Boy, I'd like to pluck those apples from the tree. Sorry, I had to. Okay, so let's see. let's just try going different directions. See what happens, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Give me a second.
Conjunction, junction, what's your function? He's going to look at the Rise of the Dragon box.
Yeah, trying to see if there's a... That's it. So, see on the front cover, there's that little snake.
Oh, the snake.
And so if we take a look.
At our map, we'll see the snake there. So, hold on, go back to our map.
Okay, so that snake...
Right there. Yeah.
On the front cover of Rise of the Dragon. That's why
this must be another one right over here then, too.
Okay, yeah.
So how do we get there?
So if we go left, this takes us out. This is, let's see what happens.
Oh, okay, so that takes you out of the tram and drops you down to the little chute. That just takes you to death. Okay.
No, I mean, I think you can try it again.
Yeah.
You just have to go through everything again.
Yeah.
I'm kind of wondering if the dude with throwing the hat would.
Get a load of Mr. Tim.
Might be easier to take a picture of the map with your phone so you don't have to keep opening it up.
I did.
We got one. We just wanted to show you while we were seeing. So we've got a map.
Okay. Let's see what one left.
Consumption junction. You keep going the way we got knocked up. You gotta go you gotta go south and then
some of these I'm
left.
just wondering if we want to go to either the one that's a bunch of tiers or one that's oh, that one killed you.
That one really got you good, huh? Okay, so go
let's try this
south.
Let's try this one that's just all tiers first.
Okay. Nope.
Well, let's see what happens here. Otherwise, I'm going to just try to go to the staff, the one that looks like a stop sign or something.
Okay.
Or the one that looks like a toilet.
Either one. I mean, there's like several different options of ways you could go that you can see something.
Oops.
No.
Okay, so let's go forward, go right.
Malfunction junction. Petticoat junction. Sean's junction. Nope. That might have been the only Easter egg in there. Unless you can get all the way over
looks like
there.
you can do it again, too.
Well, that's what I was wondering. You can get all the way over there.
You have set foot in another time and space. You are in another dimension, suspended between fact and fiction.
You're in a video game.
The middle ground between illusion and substance. You have entered the wrong computer game. This is Pastrami Quest.
Sounds
The
awesome.
search for the ultimate sandwich.
Pastrami Quest.
Sorry, son, but the matrix of your life form is not compatible with the structure of this universe.
Wow.
What is your major malfunction, numbnut?
I need applause. I'm gonna write myself a note to get a little applause so I can clap when we do something really awfully dumb.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where we actually need to go on this map. So
Yeah.
maybe the one that says T. I guess we can try that one.
Okay, give it a try. All you can do is keep trying.
That stop sign one was great. So I wonder what this one's supposed to be.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm trying to get to the other. Try to get to the other.
Straight. Sean's Junction.
That dumps us.
After being processed through the dynamic Toot Sweet manufacturing system.
All right, let's restore. That's only painful to the ears. Compunction junction. Malfunction and junction.
You have set foot.
Oh no, you're back here again. All right, just go ahead and restore.
You are in another dimension.
It was funny the first time. I'm not so sure it'll be funny the second time. What if you do, so I want to consider the map. So going south,
Well,
left,
I'm trying to think
south, south.
What?
So south, so if you turn this, right, if this was,
So we're going in this
so,
direction.
okay, so if I consider that south from where I was looking, but I guess you would probably consider that, so that would be, because that's the path of travel, right? So south, and then west.
Just say left or right.
Okay, south,
Just
left.
say front, left, right.
So front, left, front, front. Okay, it's back here and dumped. So that's a no-go. Those are tiers.
Yeah, that goes to the T.
Okay.
After being processed through the dynamic Toot Sweet manufacturing
So instead of doing the left go, right, instead to go front, left, right, and then front like 3 times.
Gauge junction.
Okay.
I think I did this one.
So instead of doing that last one, instead of going south, going front, took it right.
Take a right would take to the.
That's that's left. So I'm saying go front.
Where are you trying to go to?
Right here. This snake.
We can do that. It's probably just another gag dead end type thing.
That's okay.
Left.
I mean, each way we're figuring this out better and better.
Straight.
Horny. I don't think we're in Frumpton anymore.
Park Street.
Okay. How about?
Let's try that. Not sure if I can
Okay.
toilet correct or something. Yeah, I think I tried the shovel, but unless we want to hit that.
There we go. That's where Dad is.
Really
We finally got our dad.
enjoy watching Gordon twist and turn. Too bad he can't flush the sludge vat to save himself and Frumpton.
Willy, I don't want to alarm you, but you've got to do something right now, or your dad is history.
We had no doubt about that. Can we say? Okay. We're gonna saving Dad. Or it never ends. Hey, Dad's new job is working out really well, Brom. he's excited. He's hanging upside down all about it. Scar. How about a yo-yo?
And I wonder, do we ever finally use it?
That's all we have in our inventory, huh? Shuriken and a yo-yo. Yeah, let's just shuriken and break the string so Dad falls in the vat faster. People coming up behind us, babe.
So close and yet so far away. I tried,
Okay, awesome. Restore.
Just end that way, or
well, I
touching scene. Father and son together till the end.
Oh, now we're both going in the vat. The family that stays together stays together.
Dad, you know the expensive Ming vase you bought Mom?
Filthy, stinking rich. McCarthy Monthly. Wow. The end.
That's actually the real ending. Good job.
In the real life, that's probably the real Humford world. Oh, we even get to see a glimpse of what the world will look like since we screwed up. Okay, awesome.
Okay, that was kind of weird.
Anyone want to explain why they built a 38-foot tall toilet in here? Because they could, and they did, and they did. So we thank you.
Okay, at least they can't restart it.
Willy.
What the?
Can we use the shuriken on them instead, or the
I
yo-yo? How about Horny?
Oh wait, he's doing something.
Could we have done it a little faster, whatever we're doing?
So close.
Wait, let's see when we get in there. Is stuff in the water or something?
It's the yo-yo.
Yeah, let's see.
Dad, you know the expensive Ming vase?
Or maybe I have to right click on it. Use that to try to smack somebody.
Well, that's what I thought you were doing with the yo-yo.
Well, I tried. He did something, so at least.
Willy.
What?
How about...
So close.
No! Use the crosshairs.
I was trying to right click and either. Or maybe I have to. Maybe I put it off and then off to the side, then I use crosshairs.
Willy.
What the?
I wonder if the shrinkins.
So close.
Such
Willy.
What the?
Willy!
There it goes.
There it goes.
Boom. Okay.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer set of people. How about the shrunken? Or horny? I don't know. Can you save?
Ninja stuff.
Oh, damn. I think
So close.
that we got him, but we have to use the crosshairs, but I really... don't know if we can save at that point.
Willy.
We flush them by using the shuriken and pressing the button or something and flushing.
Ninja stop.
These little jackass cops. Maybe you have to
Jump
use the
down.
crosshairs there too. You have to, click the flusher. Click the flusher on the toilet.
Dad, you know the expensive Ming vase we bought Mom?
Just jump over to the flusher level, okay.
The mechanics are a little goofy.
Okay.
I mean, we got this cool, shrunken. I wonder if we could toss it down.
I thought we could hit the shuriken and hit the button, but that was my bad. No, I think you gotta use the yo-yo.
Ninja star.
Just restore.
Willy.
What the?
Okay, then jump over. He said jump over to the...
Oh, it's
the toilet flusher.
I was trying to do this thing.
Yeah.
Get out of here. I'll promise you anything. Just get
Oh,
me
they're running out of the
here.
animation budget by this point.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer set of people, in my opinion.
He's doing a little dance.
What about the two guards that are behind us?
You saved me, Willy. I'm so proud
Not
of
quite
you.
sure what was up with the grandpa.
It was nothing, Dad.
You did it, boy. I always knew you could do it.
Is my groundometer lower now?
Okay, there we go.
Yay! We saved the town. And of course, because we got the 2,500, we get to go to the Nintari Championships.
This computer gonna still crash.
Error.
There's your sister.
There you go. Yeah. And her boyfriend. And ooh, horny.
It all makes sense.
Horny getting jiggity with Gigi.
That was kind of a weird way to end it. Like, no credits.
All right, we did it. Nicely done. Took us a little mishap toward the end. And it was fun to wander the tram and see what would happen, when we went different places.
Going to
a different dimension.
Yeah, going to the different dimension, going to the
Going-
Rise of the Dragon.
Yep. Yay, we did it. The Sunday Brunchers got another one done. I'm glad we played it. I thought it was really fun. I'm going to go ahead and quit.
Yeah. Definitely worth trying to play through and try some of the other little paths and alternatives, especially at the beginning. It seems like there's different ways and approaches.
No credits, but your frog fucked up a whole bunch. Thanks for playing. Score! Well, Well, at least Horny got busy at the end, right? Isn't that all? Nice. Yay. So, switch to kitty loving time for just a little bit. Ta-da! All right, so we got another one down. It's a really fun game. There's parts that haven't aged well, but overall, I still like it a lot.
I wonder if there's something with the shrunken that we could have used.
Red herring.
Didn't. I mean, maybe it could have, maybe an alternative or something like that.
Okay, kitty time. We need to find the kitty. Let's use our coins. We'll get some kitties in here. Kitty time. Okay. Okay, so I'm curious to see if there was something we should have done with the shrunken ourselves. But according to the walkthrough, I'm not seeing any.
That just might be like one route you can take. I mean, some of the things, it's a little vague, and it's like, do this. Like, there's one area, it almost looked like you were going to die. Like, after the kitchen scene.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
mansion, it looked like you were going to die, and then it was like, no, it's because you released the frogs, and then they free you, and that's how you escape.
Kitty loving time. As I recall, is the red herring. I think you can try to use it against the street gang, but they just catch it. I believe it. You know, I really do. This is Oliver. He is our grand kitty cat, because this is my daughter's. She has two cats.
Three cats, but
sorry, Ollie. 3 cats, but 2 of them are living with us because we didn't want them to go to a shelter, and she couldn't keep them. He is fluffy,
very fluffy
and feisty, can be feisty. He's also a really good boy and really well behaved. He's got 3 he's got a thing on my neck. We've got 3 females, you know, and Oliver, and he really puts up with an awful lot. So, yeah, oh yeah, he's like, yeah, rub that neck. But he's really long. He looks fluffy, but he's pretty long, but he's not big by any means. And I have shown him on stream, like, how long he stretches across our bodies and stuff.
He's fairly wide,
pretty long. He's a long, skinny dude, if you will.
Just lots of fur.
With quite a bit of fur that makes him. So if he was ever wet, it's like, hey, what? If he was ever wet, he probably would be just a rag. I mean, be like very, very small. Not that small, but he'd be very small. It's like, hey, stop emasculating me, man. The new mic is so much better than your previous one. It is. I listened to some old videos and I agree. The only thing is it's hard to catch Chad because he has such a because he has such a soft-spoken voice. And so we have to do some adjustments. Like when we're doing it, I turn it this way. I had a cat like that years ago. Seeing him in the bath was always pathetic because so much of his volume was fur. Well, that's true, right? That's exactly what it is for Ollie. Whereas like his sister Sophie is compact. I'll get you Sophie.
Yeah, we had another orange cat that kind of looked a lot like him and also looked a lot smaller once they got wet. Versus we have one she's more of a kind of a short, medium hair that when she's wet, she doesn't look tons different because she's definitely the heaviest cat we got. But she's actually down to under 12 pounds now.
Yeah, we're not going
She
to bring
used
her
to be
out. She just had a...
she was just at the vet. So that was my fun over the weekend, was being at the vet until 3-something in the morning.
Yeah, she had emergency because she had an abscess, but not this one. No. Now this one is Ollie's litter mate, and this one is Sophie. And
I think she's tired.
She was sleeping. She's like, I was sleeping, everybody. Nobody respects anybody around this house. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Sophie. Say hi. She says, I'm going to mess you up, woman. We need to have kitty treats when we're doing that. Except Sophie does not like kitty treats at all. Sophie likes cooked chicken. But Ollie loves kitty treats. You shake that bag, and wherever he is in the house, he's there. Getting the kitty treats and getting in our face. So, what do you think we should play next? Looking at the shelf, maybe it's Monkey Island 4 time.
Yeah,
Can we get it
if
running?
I can get it running.
Yeah, that was the other thing. If we didn't get it running,
Yeah.
what's next on your queue?
Well, so anyway, there's similar to Scum VM, there's a thing called Residual VM, which you can run the Grim E games. So that's Monkey Island 4, Grim Fandango. I think it can also run The Longest Journey too. But
Oh, really? That's what was that called? It was called what?
Residual VM.
And do I have it installed?
No.
Okay.
Not unless you did it recently.
No, not that I'm aware of. I didn't. Okay.
Okay. The Dig, that's one I want to still be able to play. Police Quest 3. Have a couple of other ones, but I think those are the
Did we do
first top
Leisure
two.
Suit? Oh, Wet Dreams.
Yeah, there's the two Wet
Oh.
Dreams games. I've played bits and pieces of those. Haven't completed them.
We could do Wet Dreams.
Broken
trilogy.
Age, Heroine's Quest, Quest for Infamy, Dreamfall Chapters.
I know you've been talking about that. Monkey Island would be cool. If we can get it running. Last time he couldn't get his version running. That was Monkey Island 4, and that's the Escape from Monkey Island. Yeah. I'm not sure. Just curious. Go to the store.
Well, I already own 2 copies of it.
Well,
So I just
yeah,
have to
but
figure out
if
how
you
to get
could, I'm
residual
just
VM.
curious to see if it actually is available. I'd love to see the rest of the Police Quest too.
Yeah, the number 3.
Let's see. Where's our search?
So there's number 3. This is of the original trilogy. This is the only one I still haven't played. So it's like Willy Beamish. This is kind of trying to pick up and play some of the games I didn't play, or some just replaying things I had maybe played a really long time
There it is,
ago.
right there, and it's really not that expensive.
Okay,
So
well,
we
we're gonna
could
try
probably.
getting it to work.
We're gonna try to get to work first, but we can always do that. I have another person who thinks we ought to play Conquest of Longbow, the Robin Hood one, which we own, of course, and Shadowgate speedrun. He didn't do very well in Shadowgate there, Mike. That was the Mac Adventures. Oh no, Shadowgate. That's the one. Did you ever play? We have not played any of the Cryandria. Do you own those?
No.
I think I
I've
might
heard
own one.
1 and 2, I think, seem to be positive. I've heard some people be kind of dog on number 3, but this is cool. Like when I bought this game, I remember I bought it in the town I grew up in, and I think it was $15. Oh no, $10. Got it for $10 whole dollars. This was interesting. Where I bought this was not where I thought it was, but it was interesting to take a look at the address and try to look at, like, that place is probably where I bought this is probably long gone by now.
Have you played Torrens Passage?
Oh, that's I have not. That's another one that would be interesting sometime. That was, I think, partly, interesting thing. It was, I think, also developed by Al Lowe, but it has a much more of a King's Quest 7 feel. I mean, just take
Yeah,
a
I
look
can
at
see
it,
the
you see
graphics and
it's-
stuff. Okay, so it's one of those things that if we can get the Escape, so the Cryandria games, I think I own one on my GOG. Right now we're looking at Chad's library of stuff, but that is something. Pretty much, I really enjoyed it when I played it. I think 2 was supposed to be even better. I definitely recommend. I've heard mixing things about 3, and I definitely recommend them at some point.
Yeah.
So I do think you should add
There's
one to
definitely
the
some of those games, especially after reading some of the various books about different adventure games, and keep on seeing certain games that were repeated that I had never seen or never played. I was mostly focused on Sierra games of the 80s, and then went back and tried to play some of those. Of course, a bunch of the LucasArts games were the big ones. That's why I've been trying to go through a number of those, like the Full Throttle. We're even replaying some of the Monkey Island games. Maniac Mansion, Day of the Tentacle. Some of the games like that. That's why I also have The Dig on that list.
He really wants to play The Dig. We're going to get to it. The Dig is a lot more serious. It is not a cutesy fun game by any means, but it is kind of an interesting game. The Dig is cool. Messon has said The Dig is cool. Has anyone else played The Dig on the channel that is Adventure People?
And that one hopefully shouldn't be too horrible, because I think you played on PlayStation 4.
Mm-hmm. Also, Deathgate is the one that I think is The Dig is by LucasArts. Mike,
yes.
Hold on. Mike was saying
What are you looking for?
Shadowgate. I'm looking for the box.
Go to the right. Trophy case 2. Keep on going to the right.
This one right here. This one has Deathgate. It has Companions of Xanth and Shannara.
Well, there's this one. That's Deathgate, Companions of Xanth, and Shannara. Unless you were talking about a Mac Venture game.
But Shadowgate is a Mac Venture game for sure. And I think Spielberg was somehow involved in The Dig. It was big news at the time. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those games I think it went through its own level of developer's hell.
Yeah.
That I think The Dig ended up having
Don
shifting of people and stuff like that.
Don played it. Don has played The Dig. So it's just it's a matter of a cat. We're gonna do funny. We're gonna do serious. We're gonna do like combinations, right? And so it's kind of like what would you like to see next? And then and can we get it running? But there's a lot of opportunities, a lot of games that we have, and we're still rolling them in. No problem. Play what you feel. It's a good problem to have so many options.
Well, good and bad. I mean, it always seems to be like a continual thing. Like, oh, new game. Then you look at the big list of games you still want to get through. So
yeah,
I have a list of games I'm trying to get through. Gotten through a good number. There's still a number. Some are games that I bought a number of years ago that still like I should play this finally.
The Dig also probably 2 or 3 streams. It's kind of it's kind of horror, but it's not. I don't know how to really describe that kind of thing. It gives you an atmosphere. So, it's Space Questy kind of background atmosphere with horror involved in it, but not like, it's uncertainty. There you go. That probably would be one of the best descriptions I could come up with as well.
That's interesting.
Psychological science-fi thriller.
Yeah. Even some things like Rise of the Dragon, like I said, that kind of has a cyberpunk, Blade Runner type vibe to it.
Well, this one is more like you're on an archaeological dig and you find something. So it's kind of like I don't know. I think we'll just leave it at that because I don't want to give away too much if we end up playing The Dig. And that is a possibility. So it's one of those things we're going to probably just really talk about it and we're going to flip and go see. I've been trying to push for Monkey Island 4, but if we can't get it running and Chad doesn't want to buy it, then we might have to go some other route. So maybe even that other virtual machine that you're talking about, maybe it will
residual VM.
That's what
I was already trying to set up. I just don't think I had everything in place yet.
Okay. So anyway, it's okay. It's no problem. Whatever you want to play will be interesting. Well, we certainly try to keep it that way. I do think Willy Beamish was just very cute. I was kind of irritated with some of the character dynamics because they're so shallow. And so, there's no meat, there's no content. If you really want to go deep, we'll go dig. I loved Horny. He was funny.
Yeah.
Horny was the hero.
I think some of it, replaying the game, would be interesting to just try to find, other alternatives or things that you might have missed. It looks like you have kind of this meter of how much trouble can you get into versus trying to be good about things.
And a lot of time we actually spent being good. Whereas if we had not fed the dog, would the dog have ripped? If we had not taken the dog for a walk to go to the bathroom, would the dog have used the carpet in the fancy living room? And then we would have gotten in trouble and sent to military school for that one.
Kind of wondering about the grandpa. It's like, what?
We never touched a train.
He didn't seem to be there very often. So I'm just wondering if some of it is kind of a guide of things to or not to do or something.
Well, that was it. Grandpa was kind of like the voice of our conscience. So it was like, if you're not supposed to touch Dad's train, the little Jiminy Cricket that's on your shoulder is going to say, hey, you're not supposed to touch your Dad's train. You know what's going to happen if you touch Dad's train, kind of thing. So that's kind of what the grandpa was like, put that diary away, that's going to go bad. I love that we were able to mess around with the sister. And I think you could go even further with like really making both of your sisters' lives hell,
Almost kind of wonder about the younger sister. What was the point?
What really was the point?
Could have gotten rid of her.
I guess to throw her up into the moon, because that was really the only thing that we did with the younger sister, is that we swung her on the swing set. She was one of our tasks after school, and that was it. And she was there during the babysitter scene, but she wasn't really involved. It's not like we used Brianna as bait so that the bat would go after Brianna.
Yeah. Some of that was kind of weird too. Is that just his an
that one was
imagination, or is there something else weird going on?
That was a weird sequence. I'd have to say that was an extremely weird sequence because we didn't know if he had just been sniffing the wrong kind of mushrooms on his plate or something like that. Yeah, she's just there to be really annoying. And it really was. It's odd. It was oddly placed. It was kind of not even needed, in a way, but maybe it was just one of those things that at the end that you're going to have a time puzzle in order to save Dad. And so maybe that was your prep for how fast can you go to try to solve a problem. That's how I felt about my sister when I was 9. She was just there to be annoying.
I mean, some of it I think is well done, that you're the annoying that you're the annoying younger brother, but you also have your own annoying younger sibling. So he is the middle child.
So it kind of reminded me of the Mike on 16 Candles. That is the younger brother that, when he finds out his sister's birthday was missed, he's like, really?
Classic.
Awesome. It feels like there were different people with different ideas. Most of the game is very grounded, but some parts are weird and surreal.
Yeah. I mean, overall, it's definitely something different and kind of unique.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
So definitely taps for that. I mean, they didn't make a sequel. You kind of wonder if there was one.
Or if they intended.
Or if it was fairly self-contained of no, this works out pretty well. I mean, a lot of it is what if you're 9 years old? What do you like to do? And, you like to play video games, and you have this, annoying sisters, and watch out for the babysitter and the grumpy teachers and stuff like that. So.
And even inside the little booklet, that was the Mead booklet, there was an ad, wanted babysitter, 16 to 18 years of age. And
then you have the bully who keeps throwing you through.
Right. I mean, even that kind of made sense, but I could never understand why the bully was hanging around the bathroom after school
Yeah,
on the
I would've been
last
gone.
day of school. It never, and some of the characters you just never even see again. Like you get to see the coach; he's part of the frog, but you never really get to see the crabby old teacher, and Mr. Frick.
Yeah. But
So-
some of it, like, yeah, they kept bringing the coach, but some of it might have been like, just bring him back in so we don't have to get another voice actor or something.
Possibly.
Maybe it's kind of like Coach Steve from Big Mouth or something like that. He just keeps popping up.
Well, yeah. They actually give him a storyline, a little more content, Watch Big Mouth. I was going to say, it was kind of like the diary of a, the little, not diary, the diary, those books. Whitney and Wink has one.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
The Diary of a Wimpy Kid, kind of like that kind of pre-Diary of a Wimpy Kid kind of thing, where a Diary of a Wimpy Kid, somebody else answered to. So, but as far as graphics, the music, the voice acting of most of the people were pretty much spot on.
Yeah, except for like the gang, most of
that was like annoying.
Yeah, most of the vocals were pretty decent. The audio quality definitely reminded me about Quest for Glory 3 type of audio, which is about similar type era, because Quest for Glory 3 I think came out about 92.
Yeah, now that you mention it, there are similarities there.
Yep, 92.
Yeah. So we just like to end our Sunday brunch with kitty time. And I hope that you've enjoyed today's Sunday brunch. Well, given the early 90s, it's pretty impressive, and I still love the backgrounds. They're really detailed and pretty. Yeah. I have to agree with that, definitely.
You can see it's still a little grainy, especially with the animations, but that's just, you're trying to take, VGA graphics 320 by 200 and blowing it up, so it's going to look a little off, but it's still, it's not bad. I mean, especially once they got to VGA, that really was getting to kind of a good enough level with a lot of the graphics versus looking a little kind of grainy and retro with 16 color EGA and stuff like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a lot of hand painted backgrounds. They look like it. Especially you look at like King's Quest V. I think one of the things that really was landmark with that was the graphics were really impressive looking for that era. That just in a very short period of time, they went from very limited audio, 16 color graphics at best, to suddenly we have 256 color VGA. We have amazing audio quality. I remember playing, I think it was about 1996, 97. I was playing actually The Colonel's Bequest on a newer computer, and even though the sound wasn't amazing, my mother was impressed with the sound of that game, and I don't think I even had it configured for Roland NT or AdLib or anything. It was probably just Sound Blaster or whatever.
At the
funny?
time. So when you think about like those Sound Blasters and how to set them up and stuff, did they really have instructions in the game for telling you when you needed to switch over to a different Sound Blaster and how to do it?
It was your installation process, and a lot of that was kind of janky with things, of course, which is part of the advantage if you're using consoles. Like you just pop it in and you're good to go. That's all you had to do. You didn't have to mess around with boot disks or other configurations, or if something wasn't working right, making sure you have everything working properly. Like when I installed the Windows version of King's Quest VII on the computer, it'd take you through and make sure that you could hear both kind of like foreground and background audio, and like dun 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 dun. Can you hear this? Can you hear the voice? Make sure that things were running properly. Was your computer fast enough? So.
Oh yeah, so janky. Installing and config could be a real hassle.
Yeah, and there was definitely a lot of the earlier 90 games. Trying to play them a couple of years later, they wouldn't run super properly on Windows machines, and so you had to create a boot disk. I had one for Betrayal at Krondor. I think I even had it for some of the other games to make sure that you had enough memory. and then still having to configure things to be able to get your mouse and everything else to work, and CD-ROM. There's one or two games about that I never did get running correctly. Yeah, I think we even had a game. I think we bought Sorcerian when we were kids, and I thought we were supposed to be able to run it, but we couldn't run it on the Tandy. Let me go see what it was.
Caesarian?
Sorcerian.
But did you... She's got so many games here. It's hard to even... Oh, yeah, I've seen it. And I'm like, What is this?
Yeah, so Sorcerian, and let me see. 8 megahertz or faster recommended. Okay, that's probably... Okay, yeah, no Tandy graphics or MCGA support. Supports EGA and VGA only. So, yeah, two different things why this game probably didn't run on the Tandy, because of Tandy graphics, and our computer was not fast enough either.
Let me take a look at that. So, this one
like an RPG
was an
type
RPG kind of action game.
It has a really in-depth manual, too. So, it's kind of almost too bad we couldn't get it running, so I would have played it as a kid.
Oh, interesting. And it only used 640 by 200 graphics that were incredibly dithered and quite annoying. So I'm taking you have played Caesarian.
Kind of NES looking graphics, but this was a game from Japan, so
it's kind of interesting. But there obviously were some clicking and stuff. Because, like, where do you want to go? And
or using a keyboard or something like that.
Possibly. Hundreds of colorful, fast-scrolling game screens and original soundtrack that spans 60 different tunes. Caesarian is a unique and entertaining gaming experience that is unmatched by any game ever seen by the American audience.
It really is an NES-style game. So, yeah, this would probably have been about the era... what does it say about 80? Okay, this one actually says 1990. So this would probably have been around that era. The first game we bought for the computer in 1987 was Thexter, because enjoyed that. Remember when we got our computer, we went over to Radio Shack. We bought Thexter for $35. We had a glitch by the time it got to level 5 of the game. It suddenly was like this enclosed cavern, and you couldn't move past it. And there was some weird glitch or bug, and that essentially was the end of the game for us.
Game played.
I guess that's about the closest we can say we completed that. But so there were some of these games that Sierra was going over to Japan to get them. Like there was Thexter, there was Silipede, there was some, I think also some, another Thexter 2 or something called Firehawk. Might have been another Silipede or maybe on other systems as well. But so this was another one of those games that brought over from Japan to bring
and just
over
never
to the
got
American.
to play it.
Yep.
And you can't even play it now because there's just nothing you can ever do.
No, you play under
it.
DOS. Like DOSBox and stuff like that. But I couldn't play it on the Tandy for at least
there are
2
no
reasons.
CDs in here, right? These are
it's floppy disks.
These are floppies. Okay.
I do have a floppy disk reader, so as long as it's not 5 1/4 or something like that.
No, I think they had both sizes. So. Works fine in DOSBox. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Yep. So, anyway, that is the show and tell for the week, folks. We are done. We finished Willy Beamish. We'll be back on next week. We'll play another adventure game. I'll let everybody know what that's going to be. We're kicking it around. We'll make some decisions. And thanks for being here. No, thank you all for being here. Because without you, we couldn't do this. It's always fun to talk to people who play these adventure games and those who are willing to sit back and just learn about them for the first time and what's out there. So anyway, we thank you heartily for hanging out with us today on the Sunday Brunch. And so let's go ahead and say thank you for the support. Yeah, it was very fun. Thanks to my mods for all your help all weekend long, making it some of the funnest streams. We'll be back next Friday. and we will go ahead and we will play more Immortal Phoenix Rising. Next week, Slayer is not going to be available because he's going to be doing a play. So we are going to start out with the Wild at Heart, which is the new adventure game that's kind of a driven, but kind of a Pikmin kind of thing. And then, of course, we'll wrap it up the weekend with, once again, the Sunday brunch. So I'm just trying to figure out if there's any channel, anyone. Hopefully I can be there this Friday this time. Hopefully you have a great week, Medicine Hat. And like I said, every person I talked to that day, I called Medicine Hat. And okay, so I'm just trying to see who's available. Just not seeing. Okay, we got a lady who's playing Zelda. She's doing a legend for Zelda. Well, let's go ahead. I think it's a lady. If not, doesn't matter. It's a streamer who's playing a Legend of Zelda. So let's go ahead and... Oh, I got to try to get to the raid screen again because I bobbed out of it. So let's go ahead and do a quick raid and we'll watch somebody playing Zelda. Might as well. Retro Wombat. This is the person who did the emotes for Mike Cade, classic Mike Cade, playing Majora's Mask. I don't envy her on that one. All right, so let's start the raid and start it now. And as soon as we're ready to roll, we'll be off. Thank you so much, everybody. You're amazing. This is a very nice raid for her. Please stop in and say hi. There we go with Retro Wombat. Thank you, Medicine Hat. You take care of yourself. And also, Brom, Perf, Shadon, and Mike Cade, Tooch. We'll see you next week. Bye, everybody.
Cinemasker.
And, of course, Cinemasker. Bye-bye.